Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? You doing good, looking after yourself? Being kind to one another? Hello, Melly. Welcome in, love. It's good to see you. Let me just set up this StreamMaters thingy, and then I will transition to live. Actually, I'll transition to live so you can see my pretty face, and I don't look as awkward. But hello. I did unmute my mic. Yes, I did. It is a constant fear of mine that I will forget to unmute my mic. It is a constant fear. But hello. How's it going? I like to think I'm slaying it today. But how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. That is so loud in my ears. Like, holy crap. I'm gonna turn it down for me. It's amazing. Aw, thank you. I'm actually really kind of happy with the way I look at the moment, which is a improvement over the last 2 days, because over the last 2 days I've been obsessing over things, and I'm not going to talk about them, but body image stuff, and it's nice to feel a little more like myself, if you know what I mean. Sorry, it's just, that's fine. You should be. Your makeup is perfect. Thank you. I had a lot of fun with it today, actually. I very much went trust the process, and then just frickin' went for it. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, this is a bad idea. Let's fucking go. Oh, I want to do more spikes under my eyes? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Trust the process. And ended up not bad, actually. I'm kind of happy with it. I'm especially proud, weirdly enough, of the lipstick, because it blended really, really well. There are 2 different tones. That's why you can see 2 different colors. Not only did you go for it, you killed it! Slay, queen! Slay! Slay your enemies! Sorry. I don't know if you've seen that meme. Sorry about this. Just need to make sure that's working. Perfect. But yes, hello and welcome, my doves. I hope that you are doing well. I'm just making sure all my little announcements have gone out. Because I gotta. We gotta? Do you have a closer picture that we can see on the Discord? Not yet, but I can take one. Just let me finish sending out all this stuff, so that I've actually done the thing I meant to do and promote myself. Because this year we are focusing on growth and joy and all that stuff. Yeah, I can try and take one. Hold on. Where's my phone? This is gonna be... I'm one for appreciating fine details. That was smooth. Well done, lovely. Alright. Here we go. Oh man, that looks bad. I don't normally take photos like this, so... That was cute as hell. Oh, it looked cute as hell on the camera. It did not look cute as hell on the fucking... Let's go. We're gonna just put that straight into the Discord. As soon as I find the correct one, IRL and selfies. Prove me wrong. No, I deleted it. There you go. It's not, no filters, just hashtag me. But yeah. It has been an interesting week. It has been a long week. I'm bringing the chaos vibes tonight. I am 100% here for it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's been an interesting week. I had the shock of my life earlier today. I can't give too many details about it. Basically, someone came onto my Instagram and said, hey, I met your dad, and then gave me my dad's full name and he said I should talk to you because you're also a DM. And I'm just like, I don't think I can explain the sheer cocktail of emotions that I went through, because at the time, when I got that message, I was in full goblin mode. I was like, messy PJs, messy hair, fucking just like curled up in this seat, hunched over like I normally do when I'm sitting normally. Fucking legs tugged up under me like the bisexual disaster that I am. And it was a moment of sheer panic. Some Fetcher, thank you for the epic shites warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Well, welcome in, lovely. It's good to see you again. Good morning, or evening in your case. It is indeed evening. It is 8:30 p.m. Well, 8:38 p.m. for me at the moment. But yes, welcome in. It's good to see you. I am currently just making sure I haven't broken shit. And I need to finish sending that. Wow, you're wearing a nice makeup today. You look, free. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm actually quite happy with it. It was a bit of a hard one thing. It was very much a trust the process. My typing skills in the morning, it's all good. One of my friends, one of my friends used to speak entirely in Elite speak, and I am aging myself by saying that, but I used to be able to translate it quite easily. Well, not easily, but I used to be able to translate it, so. I told you that you look perfect. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Melly. I genuinely do appreciate it. How is my sound quality? I know I've asked this a lot. I keep having to make adjustments in between streams to try and fix some stuff. And I have to make sure that it's not broken. So, can everybody hear me when I go nice and low like this? Is this okay, or does it, blast out your ears? Oh, you mean stuff like Ken has more source plugs? Yes. Yes. But the more extreme version, yes. It hurt me. It hurt me emotionally, physically. You sound great. Volume is good. Excellent. Wonderful. Then I guess we can begin. Let me transition us over to the game. As you can see, we are with the lovely, lovely love. Oh man. It's been a day. It's brought some very interesting opportunities my way. Oh no, of course Leap of Faith fucking goes off now. Alright, let's go. We may as well suffer. There we go, ninja. Fuck it, let's go. Have you ever been so far as undecided as what to look more like? You mean like what kind of look and vibe I want to go for? Hey Kisa, thank you for the hydrate. Oh god. I used to write like that when I was younger. Yeah, so did I. Listen, I'm going to age myself quite horribly, but I used to have to do, you know how like you used to have to press the number keys multiple times to get to the letters that you wanted to text, so it took fucking forever to text anything. I used to have to do that when I was in school. This cute little Nokia. No. Don't be cool. Oh, yeah, lead speed. Okay, yep. I got there. Hello, Zero. Welcome in, lovely. Now, if I'm right, and I might not be because sometimes my calendar is off, but, is it your birthday tomorrow, lovely? Oh, shit. Damn it. Finals then! Thank you for the epic Steamworks Berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Oh, come on, sending SMS on a Nokia phone was fun. It was. You felt like a proper legend when you actually got it done quickly. And the faster you could do it, the more like advanced you were seen as tech, like in a tech sense. Yeah, hell yeah. My calendar was not off. Fuck yeah. Well, happy. You with. Oh my god! Holy shit! I had no idea. Fuck yeah. That was sheer luck. And I'm going to thank the game gods for giving me that. First of all, happy early birthday, in case my dumbass does not, you know, text you in the morning. It's actually my dad's birthday tomorrow too, which is nice. So hell yeah, fuck yeah. That bloody ass was the girls in my class were, oh god, fuck me. Pay attention, Sparrow. At least we don't have to go too far. The speedsters in texting. I shall tell him, don't worry. I'll send you my new setup. Fuck yeah. Happy birthday! E! I wanted to say it on stream because... well, because I adore you, but also so that other people get the chance to say happy birthday and you can't hide it. It's one of my favorite songs, by the way, the, Gold Saucer thing. Oh, the Leap of Faith thing. Oh, no, no, no! Motherfucker! I'm so mad. I'm fine. I'm fine and good and fine, and this fucking thing just fuck right off. I haven't had much opportunity to play since the last stream, unfortunately. I have been rather sick. I ended up... and then there was a thing at work where I was basically all hands on deck. I wasn't able to really have any time off, so... nope! Well, are you well rested? Sort of! Surprisingly! I got like a full 8 hours last night, which was really... Bye! Bye! Aloha to check. No, they use the same one for all of them. It's the same music for all of them. There we go. The thingy. There we go. So, I'm technically well rested. A little bit. I mean, I didn't get 8 hours uninterrupted, but it was really nice just to have a break. And it wasn't a break from streaming that I needed, it was a break from responsibility, if that makes sense, because I was really sick. Like, basically, I saw the results of the poll come in, and I was like, oh, cool, alright, I'm just gonna rest then. And then, basically, about 10 minutes later, I got so nauseous I could not stand up. Like, it was that bad that I'm like, oh! I fell for a really long time then. Like a really long time. One more try and then we'll do something else. One more try and then we'll do something else. That was yeah. The giant made a good choice. Yeah. Although I'm still not over, basically, my sister called me a Tamagotchi and I couldn't argue with her. And to think about it, like, you guys, I am kind of like a Tamagotchi for you guys, because you can tell me to drink water and, you know, rest and all that shit. You can take care of me. And I'm just sitting here like, that's a really good point, and I don't know how to emotionally deal with that fact. That doesn't count as a try, come on. You can do it. I hope I can. That would be nice. Riot! Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Again, I'm still trying to fuck around with my settings, so... As always, if there's anything in the stream that is problematic, like tech-wise, let me know so I can fix it. Okay. We can tell you to do things, and you do it. Love yourself because we love you. Aww. I'm working on that. I promise. It's a little hard going some days, but it's going. It is at least going. Whew, okay. Part 1. Now the important question, do I go for the gold? Don't really have time to try again if I don't get this, so. Do we go safe? I think we go safe. I'm fine. I'm so fine. Go big, go. Fuck both of you. Alright, alright. Jesus. Okay, it looks like I go this way. Ooh, okay. I'm just imagining Davy Jones screaming that. Screaming what? I don't know. Oh, I just... Hey, we got it! Okay, okay. Hey! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! You fucking told you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I appreciate it. Sparrow, yes. Hello, Riot. Oh, yep, okay. Well done. Thank you. Well fucking does, right? Thank you. I did not expect to be able to do that at all. Let's see what my retainers have brought me today. Honestly, every time I try and do that accent, the Irish accent, my brain just goes, and it's not even his thing. Like, because it's a Scottish accent that I think of, but I do an Irish accent because I can't really do a Scottish accent on demand. It's really funny that it goes to this for my default, but it's if you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Like, fuck it. Why? Why is that the thing in my brain? It's that or my first D&D character's introduction. Oh, that's not fun. Holy shit! Thank you for the sub. Gifted sub. You're such a nice person. Holy shit. Why did my alerts not come up? What the shit? Alerts? What are you doing? Alerts? Do your thing. Why? We're going to refresh that. It's here. Oh, shit! Thank you, Gunna. I genuinely appreciate you. And Nightfall, I hope you enjoy your new subscription to the channel. Did you hear that the next part of Final Fantasy Remake is dropping next month? I did not. Holy shit. Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub to Final Sun. Final Sun, I hope you enjoy the gifted sub to my channel. And holy shit, we're nearly at a hype train. Like, what the shit? And why are my alerts not working? What the fuck is going on? I have to fix it. Stream elements. Get ready for me to get flashbanged. My eyes. There we go. Oh. Hell yeah. Streaming tools. Overlays. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Genuinely. Okay. Where is my alerts? Bitch. Fuck, that's bright. So bright. Okay, let's see. Emulate. Okay, there we go. So now that should be working. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, holy shit! we are 22 minutes into stream, and we are nearly at a hype train. What the shit, guys? We need to prep the choo-choo shoe. Oh man. Also, I did manage to get one of the material containers. I'm gonna open that on stream, which would be nice. A bombfish! He will give you an offer that can't be diffused. That's amazing. I love that. No. Let's go up to the Factopod board. Alright. Oh, okay, yep. So, I think on the last one that I got, let me check. Let's try the button. Why am I getting added? If anyone gets that reference, you get plus 500 cool points. Hell yeah. Sally! Thank you for the bits! Absolute legend, as always. Much appreciated. You're an absolute legend. Hiya, Train. Thank you for the epic reindeer warrior in the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Let's start this stream off right! Fuck yeah! Okay, so what I was checking, funnily enough, so the one I won, like I didn't win, but on number 2319, on the Jumbo Hackathon, we won 4th prize. Everything else was not the correct number, so we'll come back. But do feel free to give me some numbers for this. Okay. Brain, let's do the thing. Also, I missed the Heavensward event, Heaven's Turn event, which I'm kind of sad about. It's like, god damn it. I just didn't think. Brain Gerber. Wait, what? No! Thank you. Oh. Much appreciated. Damn, what? Although, that I missed? Did I miss the thing? I was busy, but still I can't. Yeah, no. So basically what happened was, I just, I thought I had done it, and then I got reminded about the day of the maintenance when I was at work that I hadn't done it, and I'm like, shit. There's no way I was gonna get home in time to do it, so. Sometimes you just gotta deal. Here we go. Pretty numbers for pretty people. We're gonna give in all of these. Final Fantasy XI collab on the Southwest 22nd. Ooh, see, here's the thing. I don't keep up to date with a lot of Final Fantasy news because I don't want to get spoiled. You know what I mean? So I have to be very, very careful. So when people tell me things, I'm like, that is brand new information. Holy shit. Let's go. I learn new things with people. Why am I getting yanted? Alright, so we are going to, what was this? Oh yeah, we were going to do some of the summoner quests, and we're also going to do some plot quests today, so. No. What I wanted to, what did I want to do? Still gonna do those. Still gonna do those. Oh, and my alt is a happily married cat boy. You got, oh yeah, you did the marriage thing with, Kid Fox, right? How'd that go? I'm sorry I missed it. Okay, yeah, let's just go do this right now. Yes, brilliant. Yeah. I've also still got to do the, PvP stuff as well. Since my mark to the southeast. Southeast. The Leech King! Gonna feel better about this on the Sage. My NA main has fully completed the Red Mage Vanderbilt relic. Very shiny. I can't wait to get to these later relics. I genuinely can't. Also, I accidentally freaked the hell out of my neighbors on Wednesday, and it was so funny. Not my neighbors, but like the, my work neighbors. Because basically, I was listening to Hide and Seek over and over again. It was raining a lot. Now, normally, they're not in on Wednesday, so I can play my music without fear of disturbing them. However, It was this. If you don't know, it goes. Ding dong, I can see you wait. Hang on. Ding dong. Ding. Why did I immediately forget the lyrics? Because I've heard it so much. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I only wanna play a little. That one? So I was listening to that because that was the thing that my brain decided that was the only thing that I could do any work to. And so I thought I was fine. And then this massive thunderstorm goes, and it goes, and it hits like a key point in that song, and then it goes quiet, and then the fucking thunder goes off at the right time, and all I hear from next door is a muffled fuck. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, Apollo. Welcome in, lovely. Morning and happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Lilith, how do you fare, my friend? As ever, we here at St. Coinax find firmly entrenched in our efforts to excavate the secret of the Elegant Empire. The members of Noah must be armed with knowledge if they are to truly pave the way to the future. Ah, I see you are here with the intrepid Ymitra. Might I assume you have come to collect your promised tombstones? I am most eager to sink my scholar's teeth into something new. Then allow me to feed your fervor. We have uncovered a number of relics which, on cursory inspection, appear to contain detailed methodology for several summoner incantations. Who better than you to decipher their mysteries? Leviathan, Ramu, Shiva. With every new primal that appears, the importance of a thorough study of summoning magics becomes ever more apparent. Speaking of those particular deities, Lilith, I'm given to understand that you had a hand in defeating every one of them. Your name features quite prominently in the reports we received from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. As you were present at each of their downfalls, it follows then that your aura was infused with the essences of these primals. Could it be possible that you now have the potential to call forth a new EG? Why, the 12, of course! The most trying of the requisite conditions has already been met. All that remains is to perform the summoning rituals at locations charged with the appropriate elemental energies. Master Rambrose, can you suggest any places in which the etheric balance tips heavily towards either water, lightning, or ice? I would think Coethus. The singing shards should adequately suit your needs for lightning. The area is alive with the constant discharge of crackling energy. The singing shards it is, then. Let us perform the austerities of lightning and attempt to bring Ramu Iji into this world. But it entails spoilers, so I can't say more. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Oh wow. Look at everyone that needs a freaking... They need a healer! Let's give him a hand, shall we? I do kind of want to do it. Alliance raid? Let's try an alliance raid, because I want to get those things. What have you lovely folks been up to? It has been a whole week since I've seen you. You must have done some interesting things. I can't do this quest while I'm waiting, because... God damn it. Because if I do, I'll get it in the middle of a thing, so... Let's go do a main quest. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it. We do it live. And just so people know, we are currently doing the post-Heavensward quests. So, if there's, if you're worried about spoilers from, like, main game, we are in the end of Heavensward. Like, just after the end of Heavensward. So. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And yet, here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Aang's shrine. If you'll follow me. Hey, the battle's ready to go, so let's jump over to that. Now we bring it up. Why is my stream rate not coming up on the screen? There we go. Thank you all so much for the units, much appreciated. I don't know where to put this, so let's put it here. And I shall begin. Did it actually click it over? Yes, it did. What do you think of the new setup, by the way? Does it look good? Let's do some stuff here as well. Victory! We have victories! Thank you to some veteran final son for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Bashem. Beshami? Sorry. Bahiri and Akamans on your bonus shirt. I hope that it helps. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm just really, like, the lower register is just really comfortable today to smoke in, so we'll see. We'll see what we get onto. Come on, do the thing. Why does it always do this to me? It doesn't like me. Which is sad, because I like it. A god is present. Interesting, but ultimately not necessary. Tailfeather. Founded by hunters who came to the frontiers in hopes of snaring wild chocobos from the forest. This settlement, and those who call it home, are shielded from the eyes of the dragons by the canopy of majestic callum trees that rise above it. It's interesting. Very interesting. It seems fitting. Seems fitting that we take this. I do honestly miss the like queue times on the other servers because holy shit does OCE suffer for that. A little Drake. Can't believe I didn't get this. Oh. I also still have to level up a crafter so that we can unlock the Moogle quests. That's fun. Should be able to... Actually, it's just easier to go in here and then this way. Vidofnir. I do love Vidofnir. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysayle. But this one I do not know. Pray, forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lycia, first commander of the Temple Knights Vishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoska, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? The matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the sword. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Tandir and Bishem, thank you for the epic Fire Mage and epic Gauntlet Berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was never in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. That was a good way to say that. Please don't make this take 1,000 journeys. Final Sun, thank you for the epic Sylvan blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Another time, another place. So, it would seem we have time to reach this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. You can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with each solar in Idleshire. God damn, brain, say the words. I was doing so well. And then I wasn't. Fiddly idle, 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 fiddly idle, hey. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to sniff into the thing. I forget you can't fly in here. Lilith. 'Tis good to see you, I confess. I had assumed your business in Alex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? I suppose it can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Racefelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to suggestion. What about Sharlayan Guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Porch. We should be on our way. I wonder who it could be. Most curious indeed. Incorrect. Thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Ramam, thank you for the epic Sith Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I do adore her. That outfit should look familiar to folks.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Cryle!
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Look at Alvino's face! He just looks stunned.
Pray, allow me to introduce Cryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Dressed in all black, yes, I do look the part. Mysteria, thank you for the epic elf
and
archer.
who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
I do love...
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
She gives him so much shit. I love it.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway.
Dang it. I was hoping we'd get through the cutscene. Alright, let's see. Which raid did we get into? Motherfucker. It's alright. That's fine. That's fine. Zaleen, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh my god, someone here is named Riversong, and I need to meet them. Honestly, I adore Riversong as a character. I haven't seen her fate entirely in Doctor Who yet, but I adore her as a character. Let's fucking go. I love that this is one of the raids that just nobody does the goddamn mechanics for, and it always makes me laugh. She's an awesome character. It's always an impossible girlfriend. So, that's fair. I never really vibed with Amy. And that's not me throwing shade before you get offended. I don't know. I just never vibed with her. I adored River. Would you like to target someone in front of us? There we go. Need to move that ever so slightly. Oh, you're good. I enjoy having friends with differing opinions. Good. Just want to make sure. Like, I didn't want to attack, because that's not any fun. I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't vibe with Amy, and I didn't vibe with Clara. But I did stop watching in Capaldi's. And that's not a shout at Capaldi either. It's a... I'm not going to give too many details because I don't want to give spoilers, but I found Capaldi's arc to be quite dark. And as a result, the Doctor became quite dark, which always confused me because of anything, that iteration of the Doctor should be the one with the most hope. That is not to say Capaldi didn't play the shit out of that role. Like, holy fuck. But it was something in the... I don't know, it's like he didn't value humanity as much, and that kind of made me a bit sad. That's... Yeah, it was this weird feeling of... The one thing about the Doctor that I adored, the big thing, was that despite everything, this creature, this impossible creature, looked at humanity and decided, despite our faults, despite the stupid things we would get up to, we were worth saving. And I know Capaldi does save, it's just, yeah. Oh god. Shit. My personal favorite was, dang. Help. My personal favorite was Tennant. I liked Eccleston. And Eccleston, oof, I got murdered. I started with Eccleston. They didn't need healing, but I appreciated them for it anyway. Yeah, I started with Eccleston, moved on to Tennant, who was my favorite. And then I kind of like Smith. I think he brought a very good thing to the role. I think he brought an energy that was needed. The eternal child, I guess, is the way he was kind of described, and that made a lot of sense. And a lot of his interactions with River were a lot of fun. But Capaldi's Doctor always felt dark, like he didn't think as well of humanity anymore. And I suppose that made sense, given what happened. I don't know. I just didn't vibe with him. And I kind of stopped watching, because if I wanted to watch dark and depressing stuff, I had enough news to do that. You know what I mean? No critique on Matt Smith. Yeah, be my guest. You are always free to express opinions that differ to mine, unless they are transphobic, homophobic, all that kind of shit. I am not the pinnacle of what is right and good. Kind of loathes Rory. I can understand that. I think he was done very dirty by that storyline. I think the Eternal Centurion kind of threw me. Martha was given enough credit or enough chances to be a good companion. She felt shoehorned, and that's not fair because her character was fucking awesome. I loved her character, but it felt kind of like her character was rushed and it deserved better. Did you think Matt Smith portrayed this perfect psychopath, and I was kind of taken aback by that? That's the Doctor. Okay. I mean, one of my favorite moments is when he's a little bit unhinged, so I can't really disagree with you. The moment I'm talking about is when he utters the line, good men don't need me. Today's not the day to find out why I have so many. I'm like, fucking hell. Like, shit, dude. That is a banger of a line. Although I love that we are not doing the mechanics for this whatsoever. What you're supposed to do, by the way, is to step into these things so that you can destroy the clockwork knights so that it stops powering it up. But we can just out DPS them, so there's no point. All of the Realm Reborn mechanics are kind of ignored, except for Cerberus and all in the World of Darkness. I don't know, I loved the Doctor because he looked at humanity and saw people worth saving, even when those people were stupid and sullen and gay people. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. That was a good moment. That was a fucking good moment. Honestly, it's hard to pick like a River Song moment that I really enjoy because I love all of them, and I think a lot of her moments are fucking gold. But her catchphrase of spoilers always makes me laugh. And then there's one of my favorite scenes is when the Doctor heals her. And she's so worried for him that the first thing she does is fucking slap him. And I'm just like, oh, sweetie, you are like the textbook Sundere. Like, what the fuck? River was always, yeah. And I will admit, I wrote fanfiction about her and the Doctor. That was one of the first few fanfictions that I wrote and published. So. Yeah, it was... Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, so I think I have to go with the OG. I think Link was a fucking masterpiece. I didn't necessarily enjoy it as much, but I think the way it was introduced, the way it was done, I think Link took the fucking cake. Just how they were made up, how they were done, how it was all sort of brought together. Angels Take Manhattan, that's a good episode too. Like, shit. Okay. Question. Favorite Doctor Who bad guy? So mine is a mix. Like, it's hard to decide. If I have to pick exactly one, it's the Daleks. And it's the Daleks because they are such an antithesis with the Doctor that it makes it how? Oh, easy? Yeah. Tell me then. The Silence. Oh, yeah, the Silence are good. honestly, that fucking the moment of when 11 defeats them, it is the biggest like oh shit moment. John Sims Master, 100%, 100%. That's my second choice. I would go Daleks, then the Master, and especially the way John Sims played it. Relianti, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay. So, one of my favorite Doctor Who episodes, right, that made me both terrified and in awe, I suppose, of the Doctor was the Family of Blood. You guys remember that one? That one, the ending of that. I don't care, like, I didn't like the whole episode. That wasn't my jam. The ending of Family of Blood, the end, I think it was a two-parter, the ending of that two-parter was fucking mental. And forever will be, he was being kind. And you're like, oh damn! Oh damn! Like fuck, man. Okay, you want to be up here. Thing, get the fuck out. Destinarado, that was a good fucking episode. That was such a good episode. Silence in the library. 4,032 souls, I believe? 4,000 souls have been saved. You don't say saved, you say safe. Honestly, fucking... I adore Doctor Who, I genuinely do. Hey, what are you doing? Get up. Get out. Library episode gave me nightmares for a week and I loved it. It gave me chills. Yes. Play accommodation. Let's give it to the other healer because they were amazing and I love them. There we go. Yeah, no, there are so many good quotes. Okay. This twist for you. The face of Bo. Don't say who it is or what it is. The face of Bo reveal. Did you freak the fuck out like I did? I love the first two series of the spin-off of Torchwood. I love the gritty dark. Yeah, yeah. That is completely fair. We're gonna skip through parts of this dialogue to get us back to where we were. And then we'll keep going. Favorite character of all damn time. Fuck yes. I mean, honestly, like, I just had this moment of, oh damn. Oh damn!
You need not to...
It was so good. Such a good moment.
Pray.
Although I will admit, one of my favorite bits was the What was it?
You must be the warrior.
Like, okay, favorite bitch.
And who is that I spy?
Favorite bitch villain. You know what I mean? Like, not main villain. Not a recurring one, but who is your favorite
and I
bitch
met at this...
villain?
It
That's
was no
called
small
I Glad
task
Blood.
keeping him
Oh,
out
yes.
of trouble. Suffice it to say, so
Thank you,
The pure panic. I love him. For what?
for what? I haven't
She's such a little shit.
Me?
a bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust. Right, on
I gather you have new...
Because I remember
a new approach,
bits
actually.
and pieces
Tataru recounted the simply put,
Then what are you waiting
villains
for?
across the thing. And I don't know, some of my favorites have been one-time villains. I think oh, okay. So I loved the episode with Sarah Jane back in it. Toymake. I have not watched the 60th yet. I meant to, but I haven't gotten around to it. Because the enemies in that, like, you had what is his name? Anthony Stewart Head. Holy shit. Like, and that ending with K9.
the wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my ability.
Okay, there we go. Now we're
Then
back up
let
to
us
thing.
all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Oh yes. I loved him in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but it was a real shock to see him play a villain for me. Even though he's played villains in other things. But for me, it had kind of been this, like, I was surprised to see him as a villain. Have you seen Revo? No, I have not. Should I watch it? Alright, let's get... Do I want Gunbreaker or do I want Warrior? Or Paladin? Hey, the battlefield is ready to go, so why don't we just jump over to that? Thank you all so much for the units. By the way, I only read out the most damage, the most kills, and those that do the epic units. So if you do not want me to read out your username during these live streams, if you don't place epic units down, or if you let me know that you don't want me to do that, then I won't. Obviously. Oh, he does have a very nice voice. That's the thing, right? Victory! We have victory! Thank you very much to Ramam and Tandir for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Sashir, Databird, Data? Sorry. Bahiri and Final Son on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Alright, we're getting some good numbers, so let's give you guys some better rewards. Hermes is granting his blessing. Let's fucking do it. Ooh. honestly, I loved, like, okay, I was obsessed with Buffy the Vampire Slayer, right? And obviously it has been off the air for a while, so I can talk about spoilers. But did anybody else, right? Did anybody else like Spike far more than Angelus? Or Angel, sorry. That's not a spoiler, that's revealed to you pretty much quickly. Right? I want to make, like, I'm not alone in thinking this, I know I'm not alone in thinking this, but 100% fucking Spike is, like, a much better, oh boy. Spike was better than Pretty Boy, yeah. 100%. But yeah, he's fucking hot. But here's the thing, right? When it comes down to it, Spike was a better person than Angel. And I can defend that point, and I will at length. But the gist of it is, right? Angel, so if you have not watched it, spoilers ahead. Angel was cursed, right? By gypsies. I think it was gypsies? That one I'm a bit fuzzy on. I know that he was cursed. That he was basically had his soul shoved back in his body, and if he ever experienced a moment of pleasure, like of true pleasure, his soul would disappear, and he would revert back to being a monster, right? That's his whole shtick. That's why he's the broody bitch, right? It's probably not very kind. Oh, healer for that. That would be great, actually. If we can't get into the normal raid. Okay, yeah, so. If he ever experienced a moment of pleasure, he would lose his soul and become Angelus once more. And Angelus was a monster. 100% Angelus was a monster. However, he tried to do good, and I'll give him that. But Spike chose to do good. He chose to be good. Yes, there was this whole storyline where he was basically neutered by the Institute? Whatever. But in the end, he chose to do good things and to be a good person, and thus making him a better person than Angelus ever was, or Angel ever was, and ever could be, because he chose it. He was evil, he was the bad guy, and then he chose to be good. And I will fight that position. I will fight that position. Nothing like watching my viewership drop in that exact sense. You didn't say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. There's Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something. Well. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering and others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have a care where you tread. Sorry, I still have a bit of a cold. Doo-doo. I was remembering one episode where he was drinking to make sure he was able to argue with himself about loving Buffy. Yes. Like, I don't agree with a lot of, like, the later seasons of Buffy. I think there was a lot of, like, to it. But Spike, brilliant character. 100% brilliant character. Do I agree with all of his actions? No. Do I think he was necessarily a good character the whole time? No. Do I think he was the most redeemable?
Is that trouble
yes.
I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am
How does it
Cryle,
sound,
of the
by the
students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Oh shit.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Honestly, her and Tataru
Yes,
are
that's
my
all
only
well and
favorite
good,
Algos.
but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
I love. She's so sarcastic. I love her dearly. I will read out everything, by the way.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Don't we have like 9?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
She's so cute. I love her.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Aww.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
That's so sweet. Okay.
Then let us begin.
Tata, thank you for the epic chicken tank. Kopi, thank you for the epic gingerbread warrior. Dekus, thank you for the epic coil gun. Vampire and Mally, thank you for the epic double Asian. Appreciate it, lovelies.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Repsiv, thank you for the epic heroic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh, Matoya. Hello, Amon. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? Sorry. I don't know why. I mean, I do have a cold, but I took some cold and flu meds, so they shouldn't be a problem. But it kind of is. It's driving me nuts. I worked on a few ideas for my sweet witch. Oh, go on. Aren't related? Ooh, okay. Give me the deets. Tell me everything. I just want to see the, oh, there we go. As I got here, that is perfect timing. How she would deal with this bundle of sunshine as she was a child. Give up. Ooh. Lost Allegan, Tobias? Pretty enough. Stretch. That's what it is. I think that is what my body is telling me. I don't know if anybody heard that, but that was my spine. It just popped. Look. Okay. There we go. Here we go. That's what that sound was, like the little pop. Yeah, that was my spine. You have astonishing timing, Lilith. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Sarito Carito has summoned us both by name. His missive was unclear as to why he needed us, but when a living scholar calls, we can scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics and the Nemean secrets. Come, my friend, let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Sarito Carito and untold knowledge await. Ripper's Fang, thank you for the epic centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What habit would form when you have a child that has bad sense for directions and easily distracted? Which often ended with her bringing a wounded animal or person back home. Hilda often asked for Big Deera as if she could help them. Aww, that's cute. That's adorable. Can we help them? Does anyone else just randomly quote movies during the day or like games during the day? Because I do, and I think it drives people nuts. Hard to say no. Yeah, it's hard to say no to a kid with big puppy dog eyes. Thank you for coming. I hope the journey was not too taxing. Not at all. Both Lilith and I are ready and willing to help. But pray tell, why have you summoned us? Allow me to start at the beginning. After Lily freed my heart, I returned to my people. For the first time in an age, I was myself. And I was not alone for long. Many of my kin regained their sanity once the palace was freed of the Tonberry King's malignance. Though our minds were our own, our forms remained monstrous, and we dared not venture outside, yet within our hold we were content with our own company and a quiet life. It did not last. One by one we began to grow ill again, and then grotesque. The sickness that has transformed us into Tonberries has returned. Are you certain? Beyond all doubt. 1500 years past, powerful magics were used to seal us in the palace along with the sickness. Yet even these could not withstand the calamity. As we arose from our long slumber, the sickness awoke with us. As a scholar, I must see my people restored in mind and body both, but finding a cure will take many moons, perhaps even years, and that is time they do not have. Yet, I presume you will not stand idle while their condition worsens. This is why you summoned this, is it not? So, I plan to steal the worst of the afflicted within this section of the palace. There they will slumber once more. That itself is no cure, but it will afford me the time I so desperately need to find a permanent solution. Now, as for the seal itself, an enchantment of this nature is not unlike a net. It is anchored at several points, and if not laid down in perfect balance, the magics will falter. In order to accomplish this balance, my people created keystones to focus and disperse ether. It is these keystones that I have need of, but I dare not seek them out myself for fear of being hunted. Then we will gather them in your stead. It is we, is it not, Lilith? Yes, I suppose. Thank you both. The original enchantment encircled this lake, and 2 of the keystones should be somewhere along the banks. If you search the shores, I've no doubt you will find them. I do that with movies and books. Nice. Sorry. I find it funny when she shares the ghost story she heard in her village. Oh. I already adore Matilda, like holy shit. Hello, Lionhead. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy, which is not doing me any favors. Which is weird because I got a lot of sleep last night. I just don't know why I'm so sleepy right now. I think it's because of lack of caffeine. Okay, so when I yawn, my eyes water, right? Which is not a big deal. However, what it does do is annoy the shit out of me. Because, basically, I, to, like, look up and just be like, no, don't you dare. Because if I cry, this fucking eyeliner is ruined. Like, absolutely fucked. Can we do the fucking raid, please? That would be nice. Sleepy here. That's fucking weird. I love the Griever. So cute. Can't wait to fight the boss that has it. Oh, it was a quote. I'm like, damn, that is a heavy thing to say in my Twitch chat. What the fuck? Maybe I don't have the gear to do. No, I have the gear, so it should be fine. Oh, of course, it needs DPS now. Motherfuckers. Can I do the thing? Honestly, this is one of my favorite mounts, if only because the Warrior of Light looks so done, like a scolded cat. And it makes me laugh every time. Da, 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 da. Zali, thank you for the epic celestial gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's fucking go, my loves. I'll hold off saying anything because I need to finish this deck. Absolutely no stress. You're always welcome to just chill if you need to. Fuck yeah, let's do this. Spot, thank you for the epic gearbot tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Fucking music in these trials. Absolute banger. Oh. Yeah, it's like immediately, like, just fucking scolded cat. Locust is still my favorite of these. Fair. Variants are great too. Right? Sorry, my brain is completely fucking scatterbrain trying to have a conversation. Trying to have a conversation in multiple directions is ridiculous. Although I'm supposed to give Neffy Knobs a shout out for being a brain mover. So, there you go, Neffy. Good luck with the obstetrician appointment. Gonna have fun. Well, if you can have fun, I guess. Good luck, I guess, is what I wanted to say. So the basic premise of this fight is that you basically just have to DPS the thing down, but you also get one player to go into one of the little Goblin tanks to take the bomb away. I'll understand. Oh, they're going. It's alright. I'm a DPS, I'm not as necessary. Let's fucking go. You see those Goldwalker tanks? Someone will have to get in one of them eventually, and have to use them to move bombs around this field. Stop us getting absolutely wrecked. After this next 3 minutes battle, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, do all that jazz. That was half my normal break time, and I think I just need to do a full body stretch that I cannot do on camera. Wait. Sticky lube. Right, okay. I need to stick it. Not super useful. You just basically want to get it away from the things. From the rest of the party, basically. Come here, bitch. bitch. Yeah. The bomb. Thank you for the epic Solace ASMR. Flag on the battlefield. Sorry, my brain just fucking stopped working then. I literally, this is all my job is, just to find the bombs and move it. There we go. Uh-oh. Bomb. We might be in trouble. Boom. Time to say bye. Boom. Bonus points, god damn it. Bonus points if you guys got that reference, because it is a slightly obscure reference if you've not played the game. Because I was watching the cutscene, I got all the fucking Gordian crank stuff. Motherfuckers. Oh well. It does happen on occasion. Uplander is amazing! Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies! Sid, my boy! Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's accounts left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. The treasure hunts are through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machinery that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But the most remarkable of all are plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 elves! We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took the form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read this Enigma Codex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. Alexander! Sorry. If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. We fanatics take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? We will switch over to the battle in a moment. I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal, and primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Lilith? Yes, of course. Utopia is happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of meeting? Wherever he is. Let me switch us over to this. Thank you very much for the units. The Barf, Flozo, and Marth for the units. I appreciate those. Allow me to set this up to go. Fuck yeah, victory! Thank you to the name of a hero and Mysteria on the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Rupa, the name of a hero, Peekaboo, and Jericho for your good shit. I will set the next battle to go, and then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break as I need to take more cold and flu meds, as I'm currently quite sick. So, I will be right back. So, do me a favor and behave yourselves while I'm gone. Or don't, but if you don't behave yourselves and I come back and you've been mean, then there will be penalty pay. Otherwise, this is a perfect opportunity to get up, stretch your toes, stand up and touch your toes, stretch, get some water, do all that good stuff, and I will be right back. So sorry about that. I'm back. Yay, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. A year. Yeah, holy shit. I've gotten to know you for a whole year. Damn. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you, all of you, so much for the years. You know, I felt like something was missing when I started to stream. Sparrow's back. Yes. Sparrow also had to quickly put her hair up because it was starting to get quite stuffy. Thank you to Ent for the plastic doll Templar. Pasta, thank you for the epic Pastel? Thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer. Natiak, thank you for the epic costume tank. Thank you very much for the Eunice. Wow, the makeup, thank you. I'm quite proud of it. Welcome back. Hello. It's me, your worst nightmare. Oh man, this flu is kicking my ass. Honestly, I really needed to sleep last night. I am 1,000 times better than I was. So, it's also really weird having my hair up on stream, because I've not had hair long enough to have up for quite some time. Alright, so, we're back with the darling. Well, it's kind of messy, which is pissing me off. I don't know if that's better or worse, I'll be honest with you. But we're gonna go with it because... Ugh. Okay, does anyone else just get those random moments with like, oh damn, I love how you look with your hair up, actually? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Doing so much better because sleep, huh? Glad to hear it. Yes, thanks to the community. I was forced to sleep last night, which was great. It was honestly what I needed. I'm still super sleepy and a little bit sick, but a load better than I was. We've still got to do a dungeon. I'm freaking tired. Don't know why. Well, I know why. I'm just tired. Should we try and get into one of the higher level ones? High level ones need tanks. Of course they do. Gunbreaker? For try? Yeah, I'm having this weird thing. I don't know. I've not had my hair up in quite some time, so it's very strange to see me with it. So I keep looking at it like, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look like me, if that makes sense. What should we do? Do we keep doing this? Do you guys want to see something else? Look amazing? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been one of those days. Gina, thank you for the epic Jaeger Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. Just decide on something to do, Sparrow. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Do we do the summoner quest? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. I have forgotten how to run the other one, so let's see if we can't get through one of these unsynced, and then I can run it synced, because I've forgotten how to do it. Is it this one? Circle and Temple of Quan Hard. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Dutator, thank you for the epic Colossus Archer on the battlefield, and welcome back if I didn't say that, by the way. Alright, let's see if I can get through this. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. And I can't even upgrade my damage either. I mean, they're doing fuck all to me, which is fine. But still not what I was hoping for. Okay. Paladin's taking of it, yeah. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining Walking Citadel? Genius. It's just appeared the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And at night drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're near. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? I really don't think we surely enjoyed working under Master Matoya again. You know, you wouldn't believe the language she used when she called. It was enough to make Big Splash. Oh, that was the wrong person. We got ourselves a problem left, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, and then I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. If that's the case, why do they have to use the only hatch, which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely an idol ship itself, using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that hatch is constantly watched, so we won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, it will doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, Link Pearl from Red Bricks. He says Brave Blocks went inside. But she can't be. No, it must be impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to get after her. My. Note to self, don't try to finish all the drinks I had opened around the house over the last 3 hours, one after another. It's too much caffeine. Jesus. Look after yourself, Mally. So Debbie, thank you for the epic ultra on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. Let's see, what enemies? Wild Hogs in Earth's Gift. So, let's go there, I guess. Earth's Gift is in the South Shroud. Duh. Oh god, I'm so tired. Like, I don't know why. It's just hit all of a sudden. Let's skip this over this way. Should I try and run it synced? I haven't done it for a while though. And I'm nervous about it, which makes it worse. If I wasn't the Paladin class, it would be a lot easier. Let's all nap. Naps would be so good. I was watching my roommate play Yu-Gi-Oh! And didn't think about it until after. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm upset that you didn't take care of yourself. You deserve to take care of yourself. Please watch your heart rate. Because if you've drunk too much of the caffeine, it can make you very, very sick. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. That's 2 of 3. Oh no, 3 of 3. There we go. Alright, Mordona, E-Shroud. Alright, so it looks like 2 Mordonas. So let's go Mordona. Good to see you guys are in as usual health as ever. I legit, as I was reading that, my brain substituted the word knots for kinks, and I'm like, damn. I remember a book like that. About everyone falling asleep. Or the kink stuff. Hey, right, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? What you up to? You know, sometimes you say things that you're just like, you're gonna regret later, but it's also too funny not to. Okay, Hexing Harriers. I know where those are. They're up that way. Did I pop in at a good time? Sort of. I mean, it's always a good time, but yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know what to say. Just working as always. Yeah, I hope you're well. I am better than I was. I'll give you that. Sleeping yesterday did definitely help. I'm just. This cold is kicking my ass. You mean the story I told the other day? Which? Wait, DM me the story I told. Which one are you talking about? Because I told a lot of stories. Is it the one that's got me the cosplay? That someone has already fucking bought? I hope work's going well though, right? And I hope that you've been looking after yourself. Sparrow, I'm a massage therapist. I give those, but I don't get them back. I'm also... Okay. Definitely still a bit at this point. Don't get those little things like that. Listen. I am a single Pringle. I feel that in my soul. Fuck it. We ball. I don't want to do it. Okay, I don't know what it is. I viscerally do not want to do this. And I don't know why. It's a dungeon I've done before. But for some reason, I am viscerally like, I don't want to do this. Like, I genuinely do not want to do this. I'm like, okay. Christ. Brain. I mean, I'm not going to force you because we're being social, but god damn. That's rude, yeah. Where are my other single Pringles at? It annoys me you can only work on one book at a time. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get a paladin. We're gonna upgrade this though, so that it's actually decent. Oh, is she? We can do a normal raid. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. That was just such a visceral, I don't want to do this, like sandpaper over my brain. It was so fucking weird. And also, it was really annoying me having my hair up. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Genuinely. I'm gonna go look for a bag of chips now. Sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Cookies bronzers. No Pringles, but I have cookies. Ooh, cookies would be nice. Like, damn. Or should I? No. The rest of my skills. I am never living that down, am I? Never. Yep. Yeah, I'm never living that down. So, for those of you who do not know, basically what happened was my friend, right, was having difficulties with their family, right? And what I wanted to say was, fuck them, I'm your mom now, you know? Because, of course. What I actually said was, fuck them, I'm your mommy now. And so, immediately, like, within, like, a minute, I was getting spammed with fucking Lady Dimitrescu memes. And the reason I told the story, again, to Kate and everyone, is because I realized recently that they changed my fucking profile picture in the group chat that I'm in, to be Lady Dimitrescu. And so, this is a month, like a couple of months back that I did this, and it has not died yet. Right today. Took me some doing, but I managed to resign. Lovely, hello. Followers, they should afford me excellent protection against thigh-high threats. That mount looks nifty. Oh god damn it, what? Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. Why do I feel like this is a trap? This is so a trap. He is not a good person, is he? Whitley! Yes! Hello. A light catches your eye. On closer inspection, you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Where's that mount from? I need it for, in my life. I actually don't know. It's a Guiba mount, so I believe it's from Shadowbringers. But I'm not sure. I've not actually gotten it. Love that story. It is funny. It is a funny story. That's why I don't mind telling it. But god fucking damn it. I swear to god. I want to get an emote. Much like, is it Koala? Koala that has it? Koala has this amazing emote that is, just sorry, mommy, and I really want to get one that's similar. There are no good chippies. I'll have to settle for something less optimal. If you have potatoes, you can make good chips. What's further to the... Oh, Lilith, find anything? Sokazil's coronet. Then he did come here. There's a trail of blood as well, you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Guess I could make some tater tots. Ooh. Guys, stop making me hungry. What the fuck? Raise Alto, thank you for the epic Banshee Amazon on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Then a nap. Naps. Yes. Seems to lead towards the Dusk Official. Hello, Fantastic, by the way. How is MSQ going along? I am procrastinating. Spot, thank you for the epic pedal fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I learned something mind-blowing about Australia recently. I think it's taking us westward. My brother is currently in Darwin, and we found out that it's 8.5 hours from my time zone. I had no idea Australia had 0.5 time zones. Oh yeah, Australia's fucked, man. To answer your question properly, by the way, Fantastic, we are currently looking for, we're trying to use Kryl to look for Thancred in the post-Heavensward thing. Yeah, so I keep messing it up. AEDT is my time zone. AEST, which I usually think it is actually Brisbane. Of course. Death Embrace. They must have made camp here, and Sokazil learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. You're welcome. Yes. This area looks as cold as it feels in Europe this week. I am envious. It has been 28 30, even when it's been raining. The humidity has been something else. Oh, of course it's a mission. Sparrow, you should also watch Delicious in the Dungeon. It's basically an anime about a D&D group that decides to live with the monsters they kill in a dungeon. I mean, fair, I guess. No, that's fair. I wouldn't have thought that either. Alright. Let's do it. So there's gonna be a worse temperature. Oh no. I don't want it to be worse. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. Hi, Yuki. We even have a 45-minute time zone when Nod's down here. It's insane. Australia is a country made by dartboard and no rules. To arms, Earth, for justice, for Sokazil. I still find it funny how bad the hunt went from Tilda, and she brought back many vegetables and herbs to the hunt she lost for a moment. I thought the corridor would help, but after that speech still felt rather uninspired. Your chicanery ends here. Is chicanery the word I want? Oh, Jesus. Potato tots for justice! FFXIV, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Come back. Time zone is about right next to the farmhouse. I've been going down the road and it's immediately 45 minutes in the past. Focus on the mage. Take care of that, would you? Yeah, right? Like, I appreciate y'all, but this... I'm now really hungry. How you doing, Yuki? What you up to? If you don't mind my asking. Shit, but they'd be super cold by the time they made it to you. That's fair. The curses of living in a time zone that hates me. How are you? Strolling through random streamers, seeing if they're talking about anything interesting. Well, welcome. I am a little bit sick tonight, so I'm not my usual bombastic self, but you're welcome here nonetheless. Hey, what was I saying? Brain, do the thing. Funny, when the dice spec decided my concept for her still worked out, because I thought the others she would shoot for a hunt, some together each. She isn't a vegetarian, but it's more practical than a small tequila. That makes sense. Shit, thank you for the epic elf row on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Thank you for the follow, Yuki. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I believe the battle is about to go, so we're gonna pop on over to that. Leave. Yeah, just in time. Alrighty, so let me just check this down. Thank you everybody for the units. Much appreciated, as always. Let me continue. Yuki, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for the follow, Naughty Bunny. Have a good night, y'all. You're adorable. Thank you so much. It's Sean on Robin's account. Hi. I'm like, that is a name and a half, but I salute you for it. How you doing? How was the stream, lovely? Yeah, I told you I stole it off you, remember? Now, normally I'll be farming and stuff during this, but I was doing quest stuff, so I don't really have anything to talk about. I also really want to do, I really want to make this, chat window look like a smartphone. Still going, I'm also just running this game on Robin's account at the same time. I mean, it works. It works. So I appreciate the help. Victory! We have victory! Thank you so much to Mika and Epsy. Welcome back, Epsy, by the way. Congratulations to Utig, Melly, some veterans, Leston, on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. It looks great. Thank you. I'm really surprised. And I say that because I am not... So here's the thing. I am a really good writer, right? I'm really good at writing. But my artistic sensibilities are a little bit... Meh. So it's nice to have something I worked on actually work out. Let me swing us back to the game. Looks great. Thank you. Did we win? I mean, by the fury, we won. That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have the Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. Oh boy. I feel like these are appropriate. Ooh, DPS trials. Let's see if we can get into a trial. Oh man, it has been a week, I tell ya. And I have so many ideas that I want to do, so many things that I want to do, and then my brain is like, hey, we can do all of those ideas, and my body is like, fuck, we can. The fuck you talking about? So I always end up like overdoing it without meaning to overdo it. So it's been an experience, I'll say. Let's say that politely. It's been an experience. An experience, my dears. I should have just teleported there. I realized that, but I was hoping the trial would pop before I got there. Legs. It's weird. I really do enjoy streaming, but I can't deny it takes a lot out of me. Like, also, by the way, I just need to let people know the things that indicate that I should get tested for ADHD are just stacking up these days. I'm like, I get it, universe. I get it. Okay, so for those of you who do not know, I have long had a joke that has been, if people with ADHD need to stop being so relatable, or I need to see a doctor. Now, last year, when I went to PAX, I met Sean from Arkenforge and Brain Beast Studios, and we were having a good conversation, and I made that joke at the end of the conversation, and this motherfucker just looks me dead in the eyes and goes, you might need to get tested, and I'm just like, oh, and then just starts listing out what I've been doing the whole fucking time. Okay, so I went back home, obviously, and I went to see my doctor for an unrelated reason. I was like, oh, I wanted to bring this up. And the bitch looks at me and goes, oh yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I'm like, hey, did everyone know but me? Is that a thing? Did everyone know that I might have ADHD except me? And apparently it's very, very likely. And so it just seems like I seem to vibe really, really well with a lot of neurospicy folks. So Alright. Fine. Do you want it? I'm not going to try and steal off you, so... Sorry, not sorry. Nah, it's just really funny. Arendo says, one of the healers says hello, by the way. Prinzel, thank you for the epic pixel pink archers on the battlefield, much appreciated. Yeah. And today I met somebody new, right? Also, that was a meeting and a half, let me tell you. And we vibe really, really well. And she tells me, oh yeah, no, I have ADHD. Actually, a lot of us have ADHD. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And don't get me wrong, that's not me shitting on ADHD. That's just me going, another reason I think I need to get tested. But here's the thing about ADHD though, you're less likely to notice because with you, it's your norm. Yeah. The funny thing is I have a psych degree, and you'd think having a psych degree would make that more obvious. It does not. It does not. Trust me. Like, I am exceptionally well educated, and yet I was not aware of this about myself. And don't get me wrong, if I do have ADHD, that's fine. I will adjust, work with that. It's just very, very funny to me that the universe is now going, bitch, you might need to set this up. I knew an IT admin who was horrendous when it came to their own PC stuff, and that's fair. By that. Suck it. I did nothing hit. Makes you feel any better. I noticed I had it on the video on Instagram. Was it one of the music ones? Ooh. This. Oh, Stranger Things stuff is easy to look at the URL stuff. Yeah, true. Remember those put a finger down challenges? I hate and love those because it's like, oh, I might need help. You want to use a limit break, now is the time. Okay. Oh, I used that. I used my ult. Nice. That was close, but we got there. Yeah, that's good. Super clean. Not the cleanest I've ever done, but we'll take it. Ungly, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's alright, I got emotionally wrecked by a song earlier today. I was just like, oh. Oh. I was listening to it, and I was like fucking bawling. And I was like, damn, I think I just needed to cry. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we all know too well. Even so Amaric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war. In the end, if it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands as well. If you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Zolkazil told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for this and many other attacks. Be right back, sneaking to find something in the kitchen, and thank you for the hydrate. Get the good snackage. Breeze, thank you for the epic flame blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Sokazil would say if he was here, right? Oh, sweetie. The thing about heroes is you have to become your own sometimes. Ramon, thank you for the epic Jaeger Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Goring Blade. Ooh, okay. We're gonna move that up here. Ooh. That would be so fucking handy. Curious tidings, Lilith. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Zolkazil and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. Are we gonna talk about this? Hey, Soul Crystal. Sorry, I can't help it. Sometimes I read titles and they're song titles, so my brain just fills in that it's a song. Hey, Soul Sister. Sister on the radio, stereo, that thing. Yeah, you know. Oh, you're over here. Ramold, I appreciate you coming all this way, Constraint. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Moogles running about who can do it faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeathers for weeks. If it weren't moving them on, this latest shipment would likely have never arrived. Pretty rude. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, eh? Akaman, thank you for the epic cardboard buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It was your friend's wish that you came all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100th Rose. Take it and become the man you were destined to be. You're in Sparrow, this Sokazil. Anyway, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the throws and see what we can find. Okay. Has anyone else read the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett? And there's a reason I'm asking. Why? Why do you do this? Spot, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I like the one line in the Hogbat. Ooh, which line? Should be around here somewhere. There are a lot of good lines in these books. The reason I say things though, I'm getting very Carrot vibes from this guy. You know what I mean? If you've read any of them with Carrot. Oh. Sorry. Is that the soul you found? Eerie, and it is. And look, a pair of gallant kisses. But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? Because you are. First a journal, now this missive. So much I want to ask, so much I should have asked when he was alive. Oh yeah, a line from Death about the small lives. Grind the universe into dust. Find me an atom of justice. A molecule of see. You need to start out believing the little lies, so you can believe the big one. It's like, damn! Not reading the last Discworld book, I refuse to, that's fair. Same. But does this guy give you Captain Carrot vibes when he first arrives in Ankle? Because I'm getting serious Carrot vibes from him. I think some of my favorite lines are from Hogfather, and it's just, honestly, there's so many good ones. The one I'm thinking of is, don't give a child a sword. It's sharp. Yes, that's the point. What if she cuts herself? Then she will have learned an important lesson. It's like fucking death. No. Matilda would give the kid headpats all the time. Oh. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? What would you have me do now that you're gone? So it's true then. Papashan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Sokazil's claims and your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it, yet now. Yes. I've never done this quest, so this is new. I just stole his shit! I just stole his soul! What the fuck? What store 3 is this? How the fuck would I know? I knew he wasn't dead! Fucking... I knew it. I knew it. I knew he couldn't be dead. So much fun to keep alive. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Sokazil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Sokazil's quest would end with his death, and that none would try and attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper instead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again. I swear it. I must return to Uldar for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray, continue to look after the boy, Lilith. What do you want from me? I can't wait to find out more, because I've never done this questline. The soul of paladins grants you favor. Joyalis, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We're gonna move that to there. Actually, no, not that way, not that way. There we go. Oh, finally I got a healing spell. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Lilith. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Sokazil's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has a sword, it's the only logical conclusion, so if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Sokazil, but I'd like to think he'd agree, wouldn't you? Yes, well, I suppose we're going to find them. We had best start asking around. Girlfriend is begging me to sleep instead of deck build while she's at work. Apparently staying up all night deck building like we normally do when she's home is not okay because she can't help if anything bad happens. So she's concerned about you. Definitely look after yourself. If it's dangerous, don't do it. You know, just come in and vibe and chat. There you go. You don't have to sleep. You can just not do the dangerous thing. But there's one thing that still troubles me. I think I need to speak with Hundred Eyes. Who? God damn it, I'm so hungry. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. All you fuckers were talking about food. That's why. That's why I'm hungry. I mean, she's not wrong. I'm gonna lay in bed and relax. Heated blankies are wonderful. Fair. A moment of your time, if it please. But you can stay. Of course. Sure. It's about Soapsil. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered, I found him, I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just the other day I could have sworn that Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you for your labors. You notice his sword and shield is upgrade? Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. He's finally beginning. Oh, the irony of taking this horse through here. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tayfurther? No one's seen neither hair nor hide of them recently, why do you ask? Well, dons, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southlands myself. Queer folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behaviour, like those buffoons who attempted to seize a protector of all things. Apparently they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off fast. Last I heard they had fled into the wilds screaming, "Hold balls this and Swivedor sons that." Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Manus? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe that these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed by serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. One man is a more ironic underline, I think. Do I have that mount? Because it'd be really funny. I mean, Midgardsomer would be funny, but we already got that ironic joy by flying back to Midgard, so nothing we do here can top that. The old dogs who tried to seize the Protector? I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants for their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Halyadard won't allow them to leave these isles alive. I'm so sorry. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they like the bandits you seek. You're welcome to hunt us down if you like. The boy too? Yes, he can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you're better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. To use a Magitech Walker in Stormblood feels a bit off, but I understand. Yeah. No explanations as to why, but yes, completely. Mika, thank you for the epic necromancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Zelly, thank you for the epic celestial gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Glad to have you with us, Mistress Dustseeker. Would that we could speak at length, but the Uldans are aware of our plans. have already fled to the east. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. Play, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Ooh, they got their butts kicked. I got it. Ooh, I don't know why, but I got very dizzy all of a sudden there. It was really weird. Can these guys fight? Be careful, Earth. He's bound to void sense to his will. We did what we could, but we simply haven't the strength. Don't worry. I got this. You don't scare me. You really should. Natalie, thank you for the hydrate, my dove. I don't know what it is. My brain just suddenly went, I don't feel well. Maybe it's more caffeine than I need. Or maybe I need to go to bed like a normal person. Well fought, Mr. Starseeker. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Laniette will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. What have you got there? Gallant gauntlets. Gallant gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Impossible, but what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Yeah, that seems like a wise thing to do. Do-do-do-do-do. Aethers, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're loving post Heavenward. I am. I'm a little bit exhausted, so I'm doing the Paladin quests at the moment. But how you doing, lovely? What you up to? Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Solkazil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. Just starting the workday, you have the honor of being my distraction. Excellent. I love being a distraction. Bodies of Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? Boy, they sure do look familiar. Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solkazil intended. Roanoke, thank you for the epic saint on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Finally, I have a healing spell as a paladin. Like, fuck. Jesus. The saint's resolve resonates with the souls of paladins lost. Fuck yeah! Hey, Constraint! This little sword of mine. I'm gonna make it shine. Terrible news. The 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves, and he fought them off as best he could, but by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. I wonder. What do you do for work, by the way? I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves. Surviving wolves. Reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Zerkasil's grave. Dig it up, take what you find, and give it to the boy. Won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go ways to redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. What did you do? Software dev, working from home? Ooh, interesting, okay. Very cool. So I get to be a distraction and annoying. I'm so pleased. I feel like it's weird that we're gonna go and, like, dig up a grave. Like, grave of Sokazil the Loyal. It's gonna be empty, and I'm guessing Oathkeeper's gonna be in it. I've not done this first time before, but I'm guessing Oathkeeper's gonna be in it. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so once we get to a stop here... Ah, okay. Let's switch it over to this. Thank you for the units, my doves. Let's check those down there. I'm gonna refill my coffee after this. That'll be like 2 minutes, so... It's Friday, no one expects anything from anyone anyway, that's fair. Fridays, like, I'm not for... Mondays are not for work, Fridays are not for work. Honestly, if I could get away with not working during the week, that would be great. Victory! We have victory! Thank you so much to Sunfetcher and Krish for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Krish, Pirate Number, Mika, Grande, and Sass for your bonus shirt. I hope that it helps. Alright, we're gonna quickly set this to go. I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my coffee, because I have been sitting down for like an hour and a bit, and my pain is kind of getting out of control. But I will be right back, probably less than 5 minutes. So behave yourselves, and we will get back to the storyline in a moment. I told you I'd be quick. Well, as quick as I can be. I'm back. Did actually come here? Yeah, there we go. Hello. I have a cute idea and I don't know if the reference is easy to spot. Hit me with it. Igati, thank you for the epic costume tank on the battlefield, and Yabla, thank you for the epic pup flag there on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Several forms beneath the cold, hard earth, you find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant circa. What have you done? What I was supposed to? How can this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? Bastards, I will have answers from him. From them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. I'm guessing 100 Eyes will be dead. I don't like this mount. I hate the noise it makes. Assyria, thank you for the epic Gearbot tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Da 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 da. Children was dragged from a young deer to its mother that got it out. Oh! Oh, Bambi! Bambi! No! My heart! Mika, thank you for the epic mage on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Papa Sean. Rest in peace, brother. Oh, it's too late. Jenlands and I had grown worried that it had come to this. I'm sorry. There's nothing more that could be done. God damn it all. We must have words, Constate. I go to Landscape. Look for me there. What was it all for? To make a paladin. They wanted to make you a paladin. The reason why Auntie is always afraid when she loses the tracker child in the woods. If you make her lose Auntie by making her a shapeshifted deer and she gets shot, I will never forgive you. I will be emotionally wrecked, but I will never forgive you. Da, da, da. Okay, I think I need to start setting proper goals for each stream if I'm ever gonna do this. Like, properly do this. So for those of you who have just joined or are new to the stream and just lurking, I am currently on a quest to 100%, so I'm planning to 100% this game. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. I know that. But I love this game, and I love all the love that's gone into this game. So I want to celebrate it by going through it. You know what I mean? Like, exploring it and doing all the quests, all the side stuff, all of that. I think Matilda would do everything to save her aunt, but Auntie is the nearest. I think is nearest being a mother figure. Alright, Constraint. My comrade wishes to explain himself. I knew Sokazil was not dead. Why the lies, Sokazil? Was this all a game to you? My reasons, as you will soon learn. That's a rather odd way of apologizing, Sokazil. I suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constant. Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor. To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly? It doesn't matter how I did it. The matter is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True oaths are not forged in steel, they are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it, and our order, be restored to its former glory. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man, a master may instruct a pupil, but only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Lilith's intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. There we go. Ooh, why was mine gold? What's going on? Oh, do we have to duel? I feel like we're gonna have to duel. Duel. No. I feel like she was talking to me. Liqua, thank you for the epic arch on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. What's that? The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient. You have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grow, the aether builds and the souls grow unstable. Aye, their souls looked as though they were filled to burst with aether. Wait, you don't mean to say their souls will be destroyed, do you? By the Fury, how do we stop it? You fight. Your souls demand it, of course they do. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But there's truly no other way. I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be, and if that means we must fight, then so be it. One second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Matilda was practically adopted from this witch's coven, so she has many aunts, but only one auntie. Why do I have to fight the boy? I'm the warrior of fucking light. Alright, he's got katana. Come, sister. As you wish. There can be only one, Miller. Face me! I am not scared of you. I knew it wouldn't be easy. No, I will not yield. Paladin must be without fear in the face of... He's got hallowed ground on. Motherfucker. Elbrick, thank you for the epic monk on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. That felt too fast for a final battle. Am I truly so weak? No, I have killed gods, darling. No, constraint. Nothing could be further from this. Nothing could be further from the truth. You have fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. Sokazil. Impressive, truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Oh, it was you. Wrong voice. Tell them the truth, Circusil, the whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have a soul I left for you at the 100 Throws? What? Oh, yes, here. The soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan's Swan, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper, but now both have lost their luster. I have the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Yeah, I knew it was too easy. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What if your soul, the one you gave to Lilith when you first met, I yet have it, so take it and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. How fluffy yeah, right? Once a man has left the Sultan's Swan, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way and ask that she do the same for her brothers and sisters. But she does not yet stand above all others. Not till she has bested me. Draw your sword, Lilith. The time has come. As you wish. How many gods do I have to kill for you to accept that I'm the hero of this story? Come, Paladin. Show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Yes. Fight. Struggle. Hold nothing back. One more. You only need to kill one more god. Good, but it will not be enough. Unbreak. Annoying that I can't shock him out of that. Invincible, huh? Fuck you, dude. Have you the strength to overcome this? Yes. No shit, Sherlock. Not yet, sir. We are not finished. Performance worthy of the Warrior of Light. Yes! Yes! Duty complete. At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. I have had the worst thought, and I need to... I don't know, Kate, if you're still here, but if you are, I will tell you in DMs. But if you're not here, I'm not going to inflict that on you randomly. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Swan, stolen under my watch by the minions of the Moneterists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I lived. I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for 30 years I wore it, It shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me, before I forswore my oath so I could reclaim it. Lilith, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to me, to yourself and to Eosir. You continue to be an inspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft, and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. Really funny if it doesn't light up. It's not gonna light up. It lit up! Fuck yeah! Wah! It gleams. Hi! Stop. Hi. About that. Did I just hand it back to him? That's gonna be a little bit insulting. You were always my first choice, Lilith. Instinct was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be much more. You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Haloni that I found a proper mentor in Lilith. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Genlins, I leave matters here in your capable hands. You can trust me. Marky Mark, thank you for the epic summer war beast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. A nice world-building detail to show why the Order is still strong despite the corruption in the dark. Yes. You've done it again, Lilith. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps in time it will. But even if it should not, I will not lose heart, for a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions. By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men or not. Circazil, you deserve to be punched. Circazil, Oathkeeper has returned to the Sultan's Swan. Will you not return with us as well? Oh, just go. You want to go, of course you do. As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Lilith, for all you have done. Of course. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin rather than one of our own to show us the way. Yet I suppose it is not the first time, is it? No, I saved all your asses. This is the second time. My ears! What the fuck was that? It would seem some questions weren't meant to be answered, and we simply must deal with it. If you still mean to ask how I planned it all, don't you? Wouldn't believe me anyway. So that's it then. You're leaving. Uldar beckons, and besides, I've nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to Andranois. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. Baloo, thank you for the epic berserk on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We should head back too, Lilith. Yes, we should. Would help. But I'm gonna do the smart thing and fucking teleport. I read a story about a character with a similar fear as Matilda. Oh? I'm Still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you all to get back to your grand adventures, and me to my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. Right, it's been a pleasure, Lilith. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. Royal Authority. Nice! We got an upgrade, and that is the Heavensward Paladin quest, I believe. I love this. You have kept your oath and established dominance over your fellow paladin. We're the alpha paladin. Yep, okay. There we go. We have now gotten the thing. Royal Authority. Divine Might. Allows the next Holy Spirit to be cast immediately with increased potency. That's how we get that. Okay. Like a knight in shining armor too. The Oathkeeper. I like that. I like the invisible shield glam. Is that what we got? Creed armor. I think my armor's higher, but we'll see. Ooh. Oh, I like that. We're putting that into a fucking glamour thing. It's from the Garu event. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I read that and my brain goes, Luke Guru, which is werewolf, and that's not helping. That's not what it is. But is it what my brain's going to tell us? Yes, it is. So Paladin can only have his blade showing. Yeah, no, I know. An invisible shield. They have invisible weapons for all of them. I just couldn't remember where you get them. Yeah, I can go this way. After the event, it was into the gold source of Bible. Oh, okay. Cool. Hi, did you know we have a podcast of Tales for Tales now? Do you want to check that out? It'd mean a lot to me if you did. We're trying to make it big. We're trying to do the big things. Okay. So, Creed Wings, Creed Cuirass, Creed Gauntlets, Creed Cuisses, and Creed Sabaton. Let's see, do I have a glamour plate? I need to fix that. Let's change this, because I'm not going to wear this. Paladin. Gosh, it's so fucking cool. I like that. That is cool. The normal invisible gear in the Realm Reborn area where the fellow science. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Gunner. How you doing? What you up to, lovely? Viable from an alchemist. Ah, okay. My brain go burr. Okay, so we have done the paladin quests. Do we do the warrior ones now? Would that be a better idea? We could just go through that way and do them. That's not the thing I wanted to do. Portraits. The area with the market stands. Appreciate it. Just spent more than I planned to because I need new lenses for my glasses. Yeah. It's such a fucking scam that you have to pay to be able to see other people. Like, I think we can all agree that the human body is badly designed. I say it as a chronic pain patient. Gibbons Caligate of Striking. Interesting. What an interesting name. None of these are particularly interesting, but that's alright. Sometimes you just need to get through the thing. Orthodox Ring of Healing. I wonder if I only have to kill the thing at the end. Can I do... We're gonna try. If I only have to kill the thing at the end, because I don't have to kill all of it, I just need to kill the thing at the end of the fight. At the end of the dungeon. I need to kill the adjudicator at the end of the Sunken Temple of Khan. So... Oh, that's a level 35. I don't even have to do it hard mode. Okay, so I should be able to do this as a Paladin Relic. Why did it change? And the shield, equip that. There you go. The human body is so badly designed that if we lived in a place like Cyberpunk, well, I would replace a few parts, but yes. To be short-sighted has its options. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so let's jump out of it. That, I will set that to go, and then I will run through this. Because I don't need... Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, stream editors for game. There we go. That's the correct one. Hello, Calm. Welcome in. I don't think I have sound alerts over on the screen for some reason. But I see you. How you doing, lovely? More insomnia? You lost! Oh no. It's alright. We're gonna fix that. We always do. Thank you to Mika and Ice Sail for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. Nope, just woke up actually. Ooh, you actually got some sleep. God dang. I respect that. You can do this. I believe. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Time to sleep, lovely. Sleep well. I know I can just run through this, but I want to come. 1 second, please. I'm just gonna pop it to be right back and I'll be right back. I have chicken nuggets. I have chicken nuggets and coffee. This is brilliant. So while we pick this up, I'm going to munch. I'm also going to move the mic slightly away from my mouth while I'm eating. So I might be a little bit quiet. Do forgive me if that happens. I will go back to sauce. Sweet mustard. My favorite. Matthew's nuggies. Oh, I actually have to do this. If I'm caught by that, I actually have to do the thing. Or Doom will kill me. Because that's just an insta-kill in general. Alright, I'm gonna move this slightly away so I can munch in peace. If you can still hear me eating, I'm very sorry. Skyor, thank you for the epic hooded archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Marky Mark, thank you for the epic Mr. Hercules Centurion on the battlefield. I appreciate it, lovely. I don't know if it's audible at all. Alright. I'm gonna eat, but if it starts to bother people, let me know and I will move it back. I'm still trying not to eat anywhere near it. That I like is this herbal guard. Is that a fitting card? No! Really hard to play this one-handed. Elbrick, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Like a nice detail for a local healer who's a bit exposed to the forest. Yeah. Come on, this way. Wasn't close enough. God fucking damn it. Come on. A little bit closer. Come on. There we go. By the way, this is the quickest way to do this. I know I could have just done it, but I even grabbed the things for it, but I don't care. I was really gonna maybe do the hard one, but... Very satisfying, by the way. That is very satisfying. Okay. That's handy. Okay. So, of the things, so we've done the dungeons, still need to do the enemies, and still need to do the fate. So let's pop back to Mordona, where I have to go to the Gigas Bronzes, which is, I believe, over towards the crystal tower. But you know. Why not, right? Is this the hard-hitting, great action content that you were looking for? I'm sure it was. I'm sure I'm very entertaining. Oh, thank you. Mika, thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Shamrana? Yeah. That's alright, we'll find them soon. The Griffs. Stozu. Nana. Stozu. Mika and Marky Mark, thank you for the epic barbarian and the epic summer vampire on the battlefield. Appreciate it, lovely. God damn it, where is this other bronze? Well, the other two bronzes, I need to find them. Also, I need to play cards with you, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, there we go. Kita, welcome back, by the way, and thank you for the epic hooded archer on the battlefield. Appreciate it. Be a bronze. Come on. Come on. There we go. What's the name of the fate that we need to do in this area? Another notch on the torch. That's right. No. That's alright though. E-Shroud. Alright, let's head to there then. I'm sure there's enemies in that E-Shroud area. E-Shroud, yeah. I'm gonna have to open that again to see what fate name it was. Because I'm good at this. Everything's better. Okay. That's not up yet, but we can go get... We can go get the sylphs, at least. Hopefully it'll pop up while we're here. Frozen tub drain, just let go. I now know why they show Rick Grimes cleaning up for like 15 minutes when The Walking Dead got to Alexandria. Fucking fair. I do not envy you, my friend. I hope you're okay. First and foremost, I hope that you're doing okay. Secondly, that sucks. On the upside, does it get you out of work? Can you claim that it's a... There you go. Yeah, some frozen pipes. I'm used to it. 100-year-old house. That's the thing that I'm not usually used to. As being that old. I mean, it makes sense though. There would be a bunch of houses that old here. I don't feel like it. Meow. Da 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 da. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Motherfucker, we need to go that way. You need to come over here. But we helped. And that's the important part. Plus, we cycled down one of the, one of the fates, which might get us a new one. What's the name of this thing that I need to play? Screeches. There we go. I kind of make my own hours anyway. I'm on call 24/7 every other week, so they kind of just let slide if I need to. Yeah. a good work arrangement. As long as they pay you well for it. You know what I mean? I always feel bad about this. Feels like 25, I guess. That's okay. Okay, that's 3 of them. 3 for 3. Where's the next fate? Southern Battleland. Acceptable pay, enough to keep you looking for another job. I know sometimes that's all you can do. Alright, tempered warriors in. Ah. Let's go. My mouse is having some fun. Shadow Water, Guide Talk, Flame Recruit. None of those other Cinder ones, which is fine. I think I've just managed to be in the wrong place at the wrong time for all of these, which is very funny to me. I'm gonna trigger this, see if it's the one we want. No, damn it. Dang it. Rework. Thank you for the outcome benefit. Box service for those plates. Yeah, it just seems like it goes on forever. They do turn up, it just takes a while. Okay, if I unsync, you should not be able to still chase me, but whatever. Great fate name though? Yeah. Vibe Talk, Hunters and Hunted, Shadow Water, call me Mayhems. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't put the ad thing up, I'm sorry. Normally I like to give a warning. Alright. Central Coetus Central Highlands, Boulder Downs, Adelasia. Oh, Zarak Fortune Tellers. Let's find those, shall we? And now I get to go straight back into this annoying point of voice right in your ears. I hope it's not that bad. Okay, there's none this way. Let's go. And don't worry, I can do all of these offline as well. I'm waiting for the trial to pop. I'm doing little bits of progress here and there. There we go. We may have taken a shot of water. Corpse bribe. Alright. Stretch my legs a little bit. For those of you who don't know, I have the yeah, fixed it. Now I've fixed it. Now it looks better. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Whether or not I remember what that something was is entirely up to fate at this point. I think I wanted to do more quests, didn't I? In my defense, it's now midnight for me, and I'm kind of sleepy. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get into that, so let's go do this in the eye of the beholder. Whoa, that's strong. Like, damn! Well, alright then. Alrighty then. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of an unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Feather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Do not cry. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred. Here we go. Let's fucking do it. Not this one. Why is it always this one? I have a story that could fit Matilda's nature. When she visits one witch with the animal farm, she names a rabbit and gives her a ribbon. That's cute. Where's she named the rabbit? Alfie just gradually cranking out photorealistic sketches from memory. What a Chad. The rabbit would end up in a pot otherwise. Oh god. Let's fucking go. Off me, dude? Seriously? Ah, that's fine. Fine. I'll take the tail then. Oh well. They probably didn't mean to. I'm not mad at them. My brain takes up a little bit more like brain power to tank. And it doesn't always go well. Drink deep, seize bitter draught. Okay, so what the DPS needs to do is destroy these Gaias. Will they? I don't know. Because we need them to be destroyed so that they can power the thing. Power the converter so that we don't get destroyed. We will in a second. There. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Something I thought I'd say live. But who knows? We'll admit the song is a banger. Cancel that. Shit. Okay, they did. Lucky. Feel so bad at the development. The tail is tastier anyway. True. The only thing that annoyed me about the extreme version of this is that he has invincibility breaks. Like phases. That is such a dick move. It's like, why? Why would you do that on a Realm Reborn boss? Like, for fuck's sake, dude. GG, loves. Oh, I gotta play a combination. Oh, nice. GG, thank you! Ginkori, thank you for the epic glitched buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We're just gonna click through this until we get to a thing. There. It basically did pictures of that. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire the outlying encampments, while Lilith and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we should regroup near Lostast Bath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Slayer! Thank you for the epic Sir Toke's bomber on the battlefield. Much appreciated. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Not to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyways, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your own rounds. Yep. Did she just snitch on him? Yes. Do we care? Because we're vibing. We're vibing, boy. Yeah, so at this point in the story, by the way, he's like 16. Well, I know in A Realm Reborn he's like 16. So it gives you a lot more like relaxation in a lot of the dumb shit that he does. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him round, sorry. Of course you didn't. I love Cryle so much. I have Cryle Garb Lalas on multiple sevens. I hope they give us a new outfit in the store. I haven't seen her new outfit yet. I am avoiding all spoilers. What's that you got there? Sketch. Have you seen them? It'd be ever so nice if you did. Not say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself and with style. Why they tell it he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of a bleeding bull. Sound like your man? Why, it does. Just a little bit, doesn't it? Thancred was always good for style. I do adore him. Genuinely adore him. But I'm also a child, and it really does help that Thancred in A Realm Reborn was voiced by the one and only Taliesin Jaffe. So, I like the show the meeting with Kryl and the Wonder Boy was. Huron, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Yes, I can, actually. I did spy this one bloke about a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This is beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. That doesn't sound like Thancred, though. Kryl was one of the few that managed to make Alpha Novi lost for words. Yeah, I do adore Kryl. I genuinely adore Kryl. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others found out. Ah, the Fat Chocobo. We do love our Fat Chocobo. One of the best introductions, in my opinion. It's not a bad one, yeah. We'll have to go and do some scholar quests in a minute. Stream videos! So go ahead and do that. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna move that down there so I don't keep doing that. There we go, that one. Thank you all for the units, much appreciated, my doves. Let us begin, shall we? Since we're going to be in a quest thing, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So, what I'm gonna do instead is set up for the next one. 76, a good number, oh yeah. We get the good numbers around here. Ow. Oh, it didn't start. God damn it. That's why. I was like, this is not doing the music. Why is it not doing the music? So strange. Da na 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 da 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 na na na. Da na 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 da na na da na na na. We can do this. Not for Kryl's candy code. I knew we got it. Thank you to Slayer and Makimon for the most kills and most assists. Well done, my doves. And congratulations to Mika, Equinox, Gurai, and Balu on your bonus shit. I hope it helps. Alright, let's see. I think we can have one more battle. I think I have one more in me. I'm kind of tired. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to start this. I'm gonna drag Fairy to this. Yeah, that's why I couldn't say it. Last battle of tonight. We're going to bring us back to the game. Actually, what would be a better idea is so I can farm these dungeons on my own. Let's do... I would like... First rabbit she named is called after the friend of Bambi. Oh, Thumper! Thumper? I love Thumper. Such a cutie. Alright, let's do the Great Google Library hard, and then Samal hard. And St. Morsen's Arbitorium. My dogs. I would go for longer, but I have plans tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow, I'm afraid. I'm actually headed back to bed 7 a.m. now. Have a great rest of stream and rest. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it, and I hope you get the good snoozles. See you next time. Definitely look after yourself, though, yeah? Oh, yeah, I remember now. The reason I was going to do this one unsynced to start with is because it has some of the funniest fucking books in it. Oh, did you see that? But that's... She managed to put all... I think they want to play! The childish act. Oh. Is this the one with the books or not? Because there is one that has a book called The Boy and the Dragon Gay, and this fucking best title ever. I tire of waiting. Not here. There. Bet you can't catch me. Okay, I know that's bibliolater, but my brain reads bibliotator, and I am not okay. Ah, there we go. The Boy and Dragon Gay. We stand a king. Once upon a time, there lived a free-spirited boy who loved to play in the forest with his pet chocobo. But the forests were wrought with peril, and one day, a band of brigands ambushed the boy, spiriting him away to the harsh mountains of the north. Yet there be dragons there, and as they rode up the mountain path, one of these majestic beasts came swooping down from the heavens. The boy's chocobo reared in fright, sending the boy tumbling down the mountainside to his nigh certain demise. And yet, the gods saw fit to spare his life, if only meagerly so. As he lay there, battered and broken, all manner of foul beasts drew near, threatening to rip him limb from limb. Just as the boy was making his peace with the 12, another dragon appeared. A smaller creature, yes, but even a small dragon is a fearsome opponent indeed. It was then that the strangest thing happened. With a mighty roar, the dragon turned upon the circling beasts and spit forth a burst of flames that reduced them to so much ash, saving the poor boy's life. With what half seemed to smile, the dragon approached the wounded child and gently raised him up and stood upon his back, and the two flew off to the gods know where. I love this story. If I remember right, it's also an interesting one. Elric, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We let our friends have a good time. Why must the gods curse me so? By what cruel trick of fate was I given this oversized, ungainly body and sent into this world where you abide? My princess, my goddess, my everything. Your delicate hand. This is weird. Your shapely head, your dark eyes in which I would lose myself and never return. Yes, this every aspect of your being strikes me to the depths of my heart. I knew not I had until the day you first appeared before me. And yet I'm a rogue again. Could one of your kind ever love a lumbering brute such as me? Good sense tells me that the answer is no, but my heart, nay, my very soul, will not accept it. For bereft of your company, I fear I will wither away into a wretched husk of what was once a man. Oh, have mercy upon this poor soul, my goddess. Pray, grace me with your presence when next your travels call you to Limsa. My beloved Braveflocks, the goblin. Just say the word and I'm yours forever. Okay. Gothwall, thank you for the epic horse and blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Tell the young witch that you killed one of the rabbits you named. Oh, yeah. And Nagetra, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. why this got powered up. Bear chooses the You know, it was said that you could fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. So it stands to reason. Teaches the rabbit a few tricks. Aw. Blue, thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, I really enjoy reading out the story stuff, so I am going a little bit ham with the voices. I don't care. I'm a child. Ooh, it looks like they're expecting us. How nice of them. Yeah, nothing here is really strong enough to kill me unless it's got a doom effect, so I'm not particularly stressed. Even with this. Over the horizon redux. One moment, let me get this. It is widely known that Mulcha boasts one of the most impressive indigenous societies to be found in the New World. It would be a mistake. Hello, beautiful lady. I hope you're feeling better today. I am. Thank you so much. And hello, dragon. Welcome in, lovely. I'm currently very tired, but I was feeling a lot better when I started the stream. All that sleep was good for me, funnily enough. It would be a mistake, however, to view the Mamulja as a single uniform people. A careful analysis of documents brought back by explorers revealed that the Mamulja are more accurately described as a federation, alliance of a numerous distantly related tribes, each with distinguishing physical characteristics. The brown-scaled Hubigo, with their distinctively long combs, the large-eyed blue-scaled Unuwa, and the mottled Doppler. It is further said that the Mulja rarely marry outside their own tribes. Such unions do recur on the occasion of certain religious observances, and are known to produce two-headed offspring that are hailed as blessed siblings and groomed to be warlords from a young age. Indeed, the Ortrak, ruler of all Mamulja kind, is known to be one of them. I'm glad you've been resting. I've been reading your Twitters and so you're having a bad time lately. Yeah, my brain's been a bitch. And I've been really sick. Unfortunately, that is just life when you have chronic pain and a chronic illness. You get sick and you vastly overestimate the amount of things that you can do, and your body just goes, oh! Huh. Love that they were talking about these guys in the New World. Oh, is the New World a thing? I was just like accepting it as a thing. On the culinary applications of coblets. From mutton to morel, oyster to Oreborn, eel to eft, Eorzea does not want for delicious and delightful ingredients to stimulate the senses of any culinarian. And yet, how is it that we came to know so that the flesh of these creatures would pleasure our palates so? The answer is self-evident. For every familiar ingredient, someone, at some point in our history, first took it upon him or herself to eat it. And yet this answer raises another question. What wondrous flavors and textures remain undiscovered, just waiting for a brave soul to discover them? And so it was that I took it upon myself to investigate the culinary suitability of goblin flesh. Why goblins, you ask? To which I say, good reader, why not goblins? The above passage was composed by my elder brother. Sadly, they were the last words he ever wrote, for as he soon discovered, goblin feelers are poisonous. Armed with this knowledge, and vowing that his sacrifices would not go to waste, I resolved to carry on his life's work. Oh, Blue Mage Arts, yep, of course. Fudic, thank you for the epic pixel-print archer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Game music is a little loud, lovely. Oh, I can turn that down. Just adjust that. Is that a bit better? Ada, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. drowning you out a bit. Ah, apologies. I did not know. Thank you for letting me know, though. You're big. Fort bigger. I should be doing way more damage than I am. Honestly, I could 100% be the kind of witch that lives in a library. As long as I had food and coffee and comfortable places to sit, I would 100% do that. All the books in all the world. I read up on all the medical books for a character of mine. Funny, Stage Shop made me revisit my notes again. Ooh. Interesting. Why did it make you revisit your notes? Oh, it's the names, Eucrasia and all that. Dosis and Procus, well, Physis and all that. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a little bit sneezy. This cold is still lingering like the little bitch that it is. I'll just tell it's not wanted. If I could easily live in a cave or underground bunkers as long as I had internet, yeah. Honestly, if I just... I'm really worried because the current setup that I have for my internet is not a sustainable one. I actually have to fix it tomorrow, and so it'll be back to my previous internet, which worries me because I don't know how stable that is for streaming. Proceedings of the Council of Magi. Proceedings of the 284th Convocation of the Ambadori Council of Magi. A vote was called to settle on a name for a potent and newly fashioned healing spell. Being that said healing spell was an augmentation of Curaga as the most potent healing spell, the following names were proposed by the council: Curago, Curaza, Curaja, Curaga. Finding the aforewritten names duly lacking in gravity, the existing and the existing hierarchy of spell names needlessly abstruse, the council did vote by a margin of 17 to 3 to do away with the existing naming conventions entirely and adopt a new system of numerical spell names as writ below to be used henceforth. Cure 1, Cure 2, Cure 3, and Cure 4. It is recorded. Ah, that does explain it, because I was confused why it changed. Because in other Final Fantasy games it's Curaga and all that stuff. Interesting that they have a little nod to that. Come on. Miss Moore, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What if I see it was a translation thing between games? That? That's cool though. Ow. Ribs are giving me such fucking trouble. I'm alright. I will be okay. Everything will be just fine. Ah, got a good sneeze there. Is there not another book in here? Huh. I've sworn there was. Maybe it's up here. Ah, there we go. The Boy and the Dragon Gay. A literary analysis. Oh my god, it's a panda. He's a panda. You're a panda. Sorry. That is the dumbest joke in that movie, which is saying a lot, but it's one of my favorites. Like, dude. Fuck off. Alright. The Boy and the Dragon Gay, a literary analysis. Many scholars believe that the popular children's tale of The Boy and the Dragon Gay is in fact an adaptation of an old Ishgardian myth, one telling of which is described below for the reader's reference. In a bleak village on the outskirts of Coerthas, there lived a shepherd boy, poor but kind of heart. One day a band of ruffians came and spirited the boy away, seeking to deliver him to a slave trader in the hopes of earning some coin. No sooner had they left the village than they were set upon by a great dragon. Down from the heavens it swooped, tearing the Blackguards limb from limb and charring their carcasses with hell's fire. But it was no mere chance that the Great Worm had found them, no. The boy had befriended the Great Worm some time ago, and it had sensed the danger to its dear friend. Alas, in the chaos, the boy had tumbled from the mountains and lay half dying at the base of the cliff. Seeing its dear friend lying there, battered and beaten, the dragon gave unto the child of his blood. So it was that the boy took the disguise as the worm's minion, flying off to only the gods know where. Wait, the dragon gate? Yeah, it's alright, they do that. I don't think they know what that means. Because they use queer a lot, and it does not mean what they think it means. Quite the queer maid. Oh, how do you know? Oh, you just mean weird. It's so fucking funny. It genuinely is. It's throughout this whole game. And it's not done in a, like, an offensive way. It is genuinely just meant. It's not an English speaker's version of it. Oh. Well, at least we found... Yeah, Happy Dragon. Yeah. Oh my god, we found Strix. It's Strixhaven. You are unwelcome here. This you know, yet your thirst for knowledge brings you nonetheless. I would be happy to oblige. Yes, I believe this is the perfect volume for you. Okay. Oh, then. On the properties of quakes. Okay, so you want to go on to when he casts a spell. You want to go on to this on levitation effect. I wish to have the chair, but I always forget to go to the place needed to get the coins. There. This one. Theories on the existence of Ripper imps. This one's piqued my interest. So, if he manages to turn me into an imp, I will have to go into that, but I don't think he's going to manage it. There we go. I almost feel bad. Almost. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I could not resist. That's the book we were looking for. How kind of it just to float over to us like that. A little bit weird, if you ask me. Is this a demon or a familiar? I couldn't tell. It's a void scent. So a demon. Lavoch? Thank you for the epic Sylvan Vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, so that's that one done. How long have we got? 10 minutes? Yeah, we have time. We're gonna go do some mall. Get that done nice and quick. Well, not nice and quick, but you know what I mean. You get me. And we both could have worked out because of how corrupted the place is. Yeah. Fucking music is always a banger. Honestly, Final Fantasy has some of the best music. Like, there are good music in other games. That's not me shitting on other games. I'm just saying, like, it has some really good music. They don't need to go this hard on dungeons, but they do. Also, if you recognize, we are now going to do this. Dungeon backwards. Second is OST god. Yeah, fuck me. Like, Jesus. If I ever, you know, eventually publish that book I want, or if Taves ever gets turned into a, proper thing and they do, like, someone else can do music for it, I hope that Soken does. Like, Jesus. Okay, I know that's Mia Sid, right? I know it's Mia Sid. every time I see it for like a half a second, my brain goes mad lad. I'm like, that's not what it says. Sparrow, for fuck's sake. Alphonse, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Nothing personnel. Okay. So glad so content. 2 content creators I loved have died this evening. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always rough when you lose people that matter to you. Honestly, I'm still broken up about game theory. Genuinely. Don't get me wrong. Completely logical, completely support Mapat and Stephanie in their future endeavors, and I will, you know, continue to support the theorist channel. I'm just gonna be really sad because game theory and MapPat have been a huge part of my life. So to lose them, even though the spirit of it will continue on, and I'm not saying anything against the others, they're really, really good, and I'm enjoying their content. But still, to know that it's coming to an end hurts in a way I was not prepared for. Womanov, thank you for the epic elf archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. One guy was like YouTube's version of Steve Irwin. Amazing guy, so passionate about animals. Got pancreatic cancer last year and lost with it. I'm so sorry. Marky Mark, thank you for the epic summer vampire on the battlefield. That was bad timing, but thank you. That was bad timing on me reading that out, not you placing it. Come on, man. Marky Mark, where's your fun? Okay. Hackerab, thank you for the epic cotton candy theory on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah, it's like, I fully support them. They have a kid, and they've been continuing to put out amazing content with amazing people, and like 100%, you know, I'm still gonna support them. But MapPat and Stephanie, like I was devastated when Stephanie stepped back from GT Live. I was, because she was amazing. I platonically love both of them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And I have to specify that because people take it a weird way, and I'm like, no. But yeah, they meant so much, and so to know that chapter is coming to an end, I appreciate it. I do look forward to seeing what they do next, what the channels do next, how the lovely folks take over for it. But yeah, I got emotionally like fucked up just before work too. It came out just before work, and I'm like, are you kidding me? My sister shares it. I'm like, no, I'm not okay. Why would no? Oh no, yeah. Like why? But it is a part of life. Unfortunately. I do still miss a lot of content creators. And honestly, right, can we just give props to Game Theory for never having a massive scandal? LBX, hello! Welcome in, my love. How you doing? What you up to? How was stream? Let me give you a shout out. FFXIV. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I took taking damage. Playing Final Fantasy Online. Heck yeah. My I was gonna say my brother, but I don't know your pronouns. But my sibling in games. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? There's a bunch of streamers I used to love, and they don't stream anymore, and I miss them a lot. Yeah. It's a sad thing. It is sad. But welcome in, Raiders. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows, which, if you knew anything about my luck, tells you a lot about the general luck of sparrows, if I'm entirely honest. I am on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, and we are currently just fucking around because I'm very tired, and I'm procrastinating doing post Heavensward story content. You wanted to support another Australian Final Fantasy player? Heck yeah, you're an Aussie too. Love to hear that. That was stream. What'd you get up to? I mean, without spoilers. Leish, thank you for the epic sock puppet tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's always good to see another Aussie. We always have the weirdest time zones to try and match up with because we're trying so hard to match up with like our desired audience or whatever. So it's always very funny to me to pick up like oh my god, you're an Aussie too. Wait a minute, bitch, it's like nearly 1 AM. What the hell are you doing? I've had that exact conversation with like 3 different people. It's been great. I've had a lot of coffee. I should point out I have a lot of coffee, and I'm drinking more. Because I am unsupervised and I cannot be stopped. I love that we are just unfazed by this. Like, we are just chill with the fact that there is literal lava raining down on our heads. Like, yeah. But yeah, tell us about yourself if you'd like. Of course, if you do need to go and do the after stream care, completely understand. I will look after your community and make it just sure am. I did beast tribe quests, some deep dungeons, roulettes, and just hanging out with my FC. Fuck yeah. Hello, Tiger Virus. Welcome in. How you doing? Lovely. That feels like a lot of fun. I wish I could say I have been productive, but I think I did basically. I managed to do the Heavensward quests for the Paladin, and we're working towards getting the Paladin relic weapon, the Realm Reborn relic weapon anyway, and that takes a fucking long time. Jump to a raging volcano, a normal Monday for Warrior Bite. Kindness. Sparrow, thank you for the epic matcha month on the battlefield, much appreciated. I'll just stream some of my morning, early afternoon stream friends. In the afternoon, there's not much I watch, and it all kicks off about 7 PM my time. Yeah, we feel a niche. We feel a niche. No, I'd never like ending on a raid, so I might push it one more battle. One more battle, and then I'll go to bed. Gurai, thank you for the epic cyber artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm going to just say... You said 100%? Surely not all. Yeah, it's a dumb idea. It's a dumb idea. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, LDX. Yeah, no, that is the plan. I don't know how well I'm going to succeed, but as of me saying it now, the plan is to get all the achievements that you can conceivably get in the game without having to resort to spending money. There we go. Dartha, thank you for the epic Reindeer Warrior, and Summer Fetcher, thank you for the epic Shays Warrior on the battlefield, much appreciated. I'm pretty sure one of those achievements takes about 7 years. It's not dumb, it's a goal and a half. Yeah. That's the word for it. Why can't I get this one? Because I'm doing the lookout thing, so I don't know what that one is that I have to do. The battle is ready to begin, so let me jump on over to this. We'll go for another half hour, I think. We'll do one more battle. And then we will start. Slash pray, fuck yeah. I mean, 183 allies, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you. We've got victory. Thank you so much to Mika and Hagarab for the most kills, most assists. So like I said, we're gonna go for another half hour because why not, right? Thank you. Congratulations to OG, Arcane Host, Woman of Ada, and Marky Mark. I think that it helps. I did not say that correctly, but you know what I meant. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. In my defense, it's nearly 1 a.m. Like, I am not functioning very well at all. There we go. Alright, so let's switch this back to this screen. This ancient altar sits in the fiery depths of Morn, once adorned by statues depicting a girl and a dragon. Only the latter survived to the present age. Lift your eyes above the structure, and the base of the floating peak of Samal can be seen. That makes a lot more sense. That makes so much more sense than what I was doing. I might be dumb. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's okay though. You guys still like me. I mean, I hope you do. That's not a call for reassurance. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Brain, stop immediately talking shit. We can do this. I only know because I did the lookout grind recently. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. It's alright, I had a moment the other day where I was like, in a Discord, they were like, you know, I'm sure Sparrow can find this somewhere, and I literally, like, the very next message that I sent in that session, like 2 minutes later was, oh yeah, it's in this part of the Discord. I'm like, oh, I was looking for it earlier, shut up. Don't at me like this. What the fuck? Sparrow, I have a question for you and a joy to share. Do you have a game that... Oh god. That you have breaks from, but every time you go back it makes you so happy? Mine is Warframe. I've been playing it on and off since 2016 on PS4. They finally added it so that it's crossplay, but also so I can merge all my accounts into one and have my main on PC, because I wanted to have my main account on PC. And now I have it, so I'm happy. Hell fucking yeah. That's a hard question. Because I have a few games that I go back to and drift in and out of. At the moment, it's Honkai Star Rail. I really enjoy that game, but I also finish a lot of the current content, so there's not a lot to do with it. But I did also get Blade in the last drop, so I'm just like, okay. What are we doing? The Realm Reborn sightseeing is hellish. I had to use website that tracks all the times they are all active. No, I know I've got to do that, but thankfully I have other shit to do, so I don't have to do it now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still have time. I still have time. Alright. Now the fun part. Well, she's addicted to Honkai. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. I was there on day one. Downloaded it as soon as it was released because I was so excited for it. Kudos to them because the very first like 5-star that I got was Japard, and I'm like, oh, they know me so well. And then they gave me Welt Yang, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I guess now I'm addicted. There we go. Alright, let's get the... Yeah, we can get 2 of those, and then we'll get some of the ventures. We'll use up the rest of the seals for that. Okay. So let's see what we get. Wind up Chloe, we've already got that, that's fine. Wind up Mithra. Opinions on how Makode rate to their compared to their ancestors, supposed ancestors, are best kept to one self. I don't know this person, so it must be a later character. I played Warframe back when it was new. I'll put you here. By the way, if you're in the FC and you don't have any of the minions that I just put into this company chest in section 2, do feel free to take them. Otherwise, I will sell them at a later date. Genuinely, I do not mind. Let's go do a triple triad match against this one. Do I have any more of the big dungeons that I've not done? Done St. Maur Sands. So far we've done all of them, which is nice. I played Warframe back when it was new. I was bad, but there's been so many changes. When I wanted to properly play it, my PC was a toaster, so I played on my PS4. All the friends I met were PC players, so I missed out on such a fun time with them. And now none of them play, but I don't care, because I'm happy. Hell yeah. That's the important part. I played Warframe before they changed the map. Now I'm totally lost again. Challenging me to a little game of cards, is ya? Well, brace yourself, lass. The winds tell me the tides of luck be in my favor today. Still on, little birdie? Yes, we got a lovely raid from Elliot, so I figured I would go on for another half hour. How was work? There's a Merwib fist spin card. Oh wait, no, I think I have that. Roulette. Rules and player chosen in random. Oh, I hate this one. Let's do it! Ooh. Oh my god, yeah, you're still going. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? 5 minutes still, I'm old. Fuck yeah. I'll get to give you a shout out in person. Well, not in person, but you know what I mean. Don't put it there. Damn you. You motherfucker. This is not gonna work. Damn it. Work sucks. I know. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Sick of the ice and snow. Completely fair. Other than MMOs like WoW and Final Fantasy, Warframe is the game I've played most over the years. That's fair. I'm just trying to think, because I know I would have... Like, I have a bunch of games that I've played on and off over the years, but whether or not I can fucking remember them is an entirely different concept. Son of a bitch, will you leave my fucking units alone? By Christ. Yes, it will be their birthday in, a few minutes, actually. Which is very, very cool. Damn it. I'll take a draw. Give it one more try. It's your birthday tomorrow? Holy shit! Why the rule of you born in January? Like, what the fuck? It's my dad's birthday at the moment, actually. Listen, I was born in May, like a civilized person. I'm kidding, obviously. Like, I was born in May, but I'm kidding about the civilized shit. Don't you worry. I am unhinged, and I cannot be stopped. We won! Fuck yeah! And we got the Merwib card, which we do have. God damn it. One more try. My friend's birthday is on the 29th, and her birthday... And Alice, my house helper, is on the 27th. Huh. I have misplayed this hard. Yeah, fuck off. We'll get better cards. We'll come back. There's another one in here that I want to go and give a shot to. But we got Lady Laminza herself. So my best friend, who I've known since I was 4, her birthday is on the 7th. And she's 2 weeks older than me. Like, why are y'all born in fucking January? What the shit is this? What the fuck? Okay, 3 open. Okay, so we should be able to get away with this, because the reward cards aren't that good, so that means it can't be that strong. waste it there, but... Blue wins. Hagen. God damn it, give me the other card! You son of a bitch! All I know is I was really late. Born around 1 AM, they pulled... Ooh. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go, Bard and 10 fingers. There we go. Another card to add to their list. Triple decker. That gets us 60 unique triple cards. Triple triad cards. Fuck yeah! Because we're badasses. Look at us go! Alright, there's one up here as well. I want to go short. Whew. Shoulders are so sore. Oh, shit. Morden. I may be one of the fiercest sailors of the five seas, but that don't mean I don't derive pleasure from a bit of friendly competition every now and then. In fact, ever since coming ashore, I've been finding myself with more and more time to invest in the game, and I reckon I ain't half bad. Elbrick, thank you for the epic ice paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, Melwib Blowfistman. Swap and same. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. Ooh. Kraken card. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't what you wanted, was it? Put it in the middle, you whore! Just let me have the fucking thing. Motherfucker. Let me do the thing. I promise, no, I'm not good at triple triad. I'm just not. Carvelian. That'll be good. I like Carvelian. Stop stealing my shit, dude. Some Fetcher, thank you for the epic Shice warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. There we go. Win! And we get the motherfucker! Well played, lass. But don't be letting this one victory go to your head now. There'll be bigger and better fish out there than salt. You got him for one. You'd be picking his teeth with your bones right now, he would. You talk a lot of shit for a man who just lost. We're not going to talk about the fact that I lost twice first. We're just not. We're not going to talk about that because you guys are on my side. Right? Right. Alright, my loves. Let's go do a quick level 50 dungeon as an unsynced sage so I can get that stupid thing done. Quickest is Sparrow Sirius, I believe. So we do that. Did I just... I think I forgot to Yeah. Thanks, but no. I'm a genius! Okay, back to work I go. If you're gone before I catch up, have a beautiful night's rest. Well, thank you. Thank you. Right, make sure that you look after yourself, stay safe, you know, all that good stuff. Make sure that you are drinking water. I know that it is often hard to do, so... So sorry. I'm a little bit sleepy. It's okay. I'll be okay. We will be live for the next 16 minutes, and then I will find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. Earlier than I'd like, anyway. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. was just talking to Welshie about babies because my brother was a 9-pound. Oh, gotta love babies. Gross little things, aren't they? Don't get me wrong. I completely get the whole motherhood thing. Just not my jam. Honestly, the whole idea of pregnancy freaks me the fuck out. Not on anyone else. Here's the thing, I'm not freaked out by other people's pregnancies. I'm freaked out by the idea of my own. Because the whole idea of having something moving under my skin, that can fuck right off. Absolutely fuck right off. Mr. Moore, thank you for the epic vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Please don't like me. They either cry at me or take it up. What you're telling me is that they think you have a lot of shitty ideas. Sorry. Sarah, lovely. Are you still here? Because if you are, happy birthday! It has been an absolute honor to know you. Thank you for being my friend. Once they get old enough where I can play with them or talk to them, we're best buds, but the initial part, ooh, not for me. Fair, absolutely fair. Once they get chilly, thank you for the epic frozen walk from the battlefield, much appreciated. Another thing who says eat after or during pregnancy is best understood in blood. Oh god, yeah. But yes, happy birthday, lovely. And that means it's also your birthday, is it not, Dragon? Or is that tomorrow? I went the wrong fucking way. Happy birthday! If it is your birthday today, happy birthday. It's been a pleasure to know you. Make sure you all celebrate, do the fun things, enjoy life, because you deserve it. And if birthdays aren't your thing, I completely understand, but know that people are thankful you exist. There we go. By the way, if you're looking to build your own FC, like turn in a bunch of gear and stuff, this is one of the quickest dungeons to do. What's your unsynced? At least early game wise, if you've not, you know, got another 10 hours for me, but thank you. No stress. I will be asleep in 10 hours. Actually, no, I'll be up. I'll be doing things. Sorry. I promise I'm okay. There we go. Oh no, the eggs are threatening to hatch. Good golly, we might be in trouble. Did you hear something? I love that it don't follow me through everyone, just a few of them. Motherfucker. Having fancy lasagna for my birthday dinner and chocolate ghetto cake. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds good. And again, y'all are making me hungry. What the fuck? Sorry. Motherfucker. Normally I order Chinese food for my birthday, but I wanted something different this year. Absolutely fair. I think you should have what makes you happy. Gotta love a DPS check when you're over leveled. I didn't even have to stop. Hey. lasagna, and it's not a bad thing. I just never... The cheese, I think, in all the lasagnas that I've had, has had this weird taste and texture to it that I just couldn't get behind. Get back here, you coward! But, ooh, hey barbecue, fuck yeah. You're just lucky I'm broke, otherwise I would have sent you a birthday gift. There we go, 5 minutes. Pork belly time. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I must go, Evie. Have a lovely night. You too, lovely. Make sure you get the good snoozles, and happy birthday. Sides. Ugh. Okay. Point the toes, stretch, and flex. Because I have just had my legs curled and crossed underneath me, and now they've gone annoyingly numb. And it's not even like a good numb where I don't feel them. It's that prickling pins and needles numb, and it drives me up the fucking wall. Like legit. Sorry, I'm good. Right. I hate when they go numb because then the pins and needles and then they crack. Yeah, and you're like, why? Why would this be a design function for the human body? Why would I need to know these things? Why? Oh, I also need to pop by more Donna. Like, honestly, the human body is so badly designed. And, like, listen, right? I am fascinated by the brain. I am genuinely, like, that's no, like, haha, funny moment. I'm genuinely fascinated by the brain. But I can agree that it is fucking, like, badly designed in a lot of ways. So you don't block the throat. Hello, theory. Blow of blood. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't come in here with logic. I'm kidding, come in here with logic. I probably need as much of it as I can get. Special arms. Okay. And we'll get... Fuck it, because I'm gonna need to do all of them. Ah, pins and needles, pins and needles, pins and needles! Last week was fun for me. I got woken up 3 days in a row with leg cramps that left me almost crippled. Oh, the Charlie horse things? If you take... Like, I don't know if this would be a thing for you, but magnesium and iron. If you take those tablets, they stop. Like, you won't be woken up by them. At least in my experience. That's what I do. Once I started taking them, I haven't had one. It isn't a sign, but more bolted together in the mindset that it works. Yeah. That is shockingly accurate. I mean, the brain does this amazing thing, right? It's why we have, brain, finish the sentence. Phantom limb syndrome. That's where I was going with this. It's why we have phantom limb syndrome, because when you lose a limb, right, the nerve centers in the brain for that limb don't just disappear, like in the loss of that limb. They still exist, but they're no longer useful. They're just like empty space in the tissue. So your brain hates empty space and basically repurposes it and rewires it. But occasionally, some of those wires don't always go where they're supposed to, so you will occasionally get like a signal across that triggers the feeling of someone brushing your arm, because it's like that circuit got completed. And so that's why you get phantom limb syndrome. Like, that is so fucking cool to me that the brain can do that, and then it can be taken out by like the dumbest shit. if my favorite way of describing the brain, other than that it's amazing, is, listen, if a bowl of tapioca hallucinated so vividly that it created quantum mechanics and mathematics, it would be a little unhinged too. And I'm like, that's fair. I had phantom limb. It's horrible, because if I get an itch or pain in it, it's crazy. Yeah, I would not want to experience that. No. Incorrect. Thank you for the epic artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What am I doing with my time? What am I making you guys watch me do? Eastern Lancea, Western, No, okay. Essential. Reason why I put a memory trigger for Mirage's memories of the town. Yeah. What is it I'm hunting? Giant luggers. Boulder Downs. Okay, where is Boulder Downs? Must be over this way, I believe. Boulder Downs. That way. But yeah, the human body is a curious thing. And the fact that past trauma. I did that weapon and shield and a realm reborn where they current can't. I'm suffering, and I have to do this for all of them. I have to do this for all of the realm reborn. I have to do this for all of the relic weapons. I'm gonna die. But on the upside, once I've done it for one, I can do it off stream, so I can just grind and like be doing other stuff, like editing and rendering videos while I'm doing it. You know, in the event I ever actually fucking edit anything. Oh, right. It'd be over here, wouldn't it? So here's a curious thing, right? And in psychology, there's this whole thing about the location of the soul. By which I mean, right? So the basic assumption is it is not a problem with an answer. I'm going to set that out there right away. It's not a problem that has an answer yet. There are many opinions, but there's no specific and accepted answer as of this moment. Or at least not since I remember. So, there's a generally accepted rule that in order to affect something, you must first have mass. Right? To influence mass, you must first have mass. Right? That is a general law and accepted of the universe. Now, the reason I bring this up is because we have seen demonstrated effect of something that affects mass without having mass. By which I mean, we can reanimate the brain, right? We can reanimate the brain easily. It's just reconnecting wires. We can do that. We cannot bring people back from the dead. Because upon death, something intangible is lost. But it can't be intangible because it has to have an effect on the body. Because when you die, that is lost. You are no longer animate, right? So there has to be something for it to affect. So there's this whole thing of like, where is the soul located? Like, what is it? So it's a lot of fun. You know what I believe? When we die, we don't just cease to be, we're energy. Because energy is never destroyed. It only changes. And therefore we can never be nothing. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. But it's like we have if the soul exists, right, in this sense, which the argument can be made that it does. Where is it located in the brain? Because they've done brain scans, they've dissected brains, and there is no definitive spot in the brain that is responsible for the soul. And yet, because we cannot reanimate people, we cannot bring people back to life, there is some intangible quality that is missing. So, like, that is one of the big debates. Like, where is it? What is it? Is it a mystical thing? Is it magic? Well, it may be magic, but that's not a good... You don't just accept that in science. Because if it is magic, cool beans. But you don't just accept it, you have to prove it. Anyway, it's one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite little things to discuss. And I haven't actually had a chance to go through. The soul is just a human concept. Indeed. That's another important thing to take note of, is that psychology in this regard applies only to humans, because it is the only species of which that we can reliably measure by our own standards. Because we cannot truly understand what other animals or anything are thinking, we cannot understand and thus hold them accountable. So, all psychology, all of the soft social sciences are flawed in that fundamental way because they refer only to a subsection of life on Earth. I accept that. Can you imagine though, what if we died and became one with the universe again? And we see everything I was thinking about the other day and it actually made me not afraid to die. That's fair. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, the battle's ready to begin. So let's go do that. I am genius. Motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. I'll take you over to the big one so that I can log out of Final Fantasy and start finding us someone to raid. Because that'd be good. There we go. The battle is ready to begin. So, view battlefield. There we go. And let us begin. We'll drag that there. Thank you all so much for the units. Absolute legends, as always. I don't know. Who should we raid? Sorry, I'm so fucking tired. Like, so fucking tired. You have no idea. Look at us go. We got this. We got this. Fuck yeah, we have victory. Let's fucking go, my loves. Thank you to Oliest and Jesse for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Smaris, Peekaboo, Sunfetcher, and Begabiri for the your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. That is going to be me for tonight, I'm afraid. Let me just do this. There we go. Now you get my pretty face again. Hello. I'm going to send you off to... Let's see. Who should I send you off to? We could send you off to... Yeah, let's do it. Let's send you off to Tweak. Tweak on. Tweak on? Yeah, I don't know how long they're going to be live for, but they're good people. Yeah. I lean towards absurdism. We can't know what comes after. We can just suppose the worst case is oblivion. So why waste time worrying about it when we can just enjoy the time that we know we have? That's a good way to look at things as well. Yeah. Alright. I'm ready to set us up for this raid. I will be live next week on Thursday. Still deciding if we're going to do Taves or if we're going to do Final Fantasy. We'll let you know. If you have not joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. All that jazz. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you, thank you for the stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to sleep very well. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat food. Do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one.